that right, Yvonne? Number 83. Isn't that lovely? Hi everybody, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A double-stranded necklace with potato pearls, large and small round pearl coins, check glass table cut beads and sterling silver. All items are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it. Wishing everyone good luck in Wednesday's draw. Good luck to you, Yvonne. You're number 83. That's beautiful. Love that combination. Next up... Oh, lovely. Some beautiful sterling silver. And this is from Molly Rogers. Hello to you, Molly. You're number 84. My entry this week is a raw neon apatite stone with a sterling silver spacer and a metallic pearl, all linked to a sterling silver chain by an Omega jump ring. All from JewelleryMaker, of course. Neon apatite is one of my favourite stones, and the offerings lately have been beautiful as usual. Thanks, JewelleryMaker, once again. Best wishes to you all. Molly, that's beautiful. Well done. You're number 84. Next up, a bit of macrame. And this is from Sue Gott. Hello to you, Sue. Short and sweet, this message. Number 85. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a Mukite macrame bracelet I made for my son.
That's amazing.
I bet he loves that.
I love those wheels.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Number 85. Well done, Sue. Well done. Next up. Ooh. Is it? Wow. Had a little tease of some of the gemstones that are coming up today from Vera Barini. I think you've just messaged in, Vera, haven't you? Number 86. Hello, Vera. Morning, JewelleryMaker. My entry is a knotted necklace created using a matte picture jasper rondelle and agate faceted rounds, complemented by a Mukite pendant. I have all the basics to do soldering, everything except the leap of faith to do it. Have you any plans to recommence classes? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Mark's got a face.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
He's like that. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I've got to be honest, I don't know, but let's hope. Mark's face says maybe.
No, it doesn't.
Number 87, beautiful, from Joanne McCarthy.
Oh,
hello to you, Joanne. They're lovely.
Clever.
Hello, JewelleryMaker folk. My WAF entry is a pair of macrame earrings knotted onto a wire and finished with rose gold findings. All components are from, of course, JewelleryMaker. Wishing everybody a fabulous day. And to you, Joanne. They're beautiful. Well done, everybody. Lovely entries.
Lovely.
Amazing. Right then. Should we do some anniversary deals, Mark?
Yes, I think we should.
Throughout the course of the show as well, we're going to be showing some lovely photographs of our Mark from way back.
No.
Do you want to see the first one? Is this literally day one?
This is me walking into the studio. Yes.
You do look terrified, Mark.
The hair's different colour and it's not as slim as that, but I've not aged too badly, I don't think.
I think you've aged very well.
Yeah.
Far better than I have.
Amazing,
Who was that presenting with you?
That was the fellow guest on the Sunday sofa.
Oh, okay. Who was presenting though?
Charlie Vernon.
Was it Charlie? Right,
Yes,
okay.
yes,
Gosh, I remember that studio.
Yeah. And that is this studio. And I was saying to Tom this morning, there was actual sofa over there, which Andrew sat on for the whole 5 hours, and he vowed never to do it again.
We scared him off.
Sorry? We scared him off.
We scared him off. Yeah, but he's not a JewelleryMaker, is he?
No,
so I can
not
kind
at
of
all,
imagine
not
that.
at all.
Yeah, I mean, if I
all.
was to sit my Tom in the corner, I reckon he would probably... Well, he'd end up asleep.
So the second time he dropped me off and then went to a stately home all morning. And then I drove myself from then on.
There you go. So, there you go. And the rest is history. More of those throughout the course of the show. Right then, what next, Neary New? Okie dokie. Oh, you thought you'd start with an absolute banger. So far, everything's been what? $2.99? Goodness me. These are wire guardians, your essentials.
Well, these are base metal, aren't they? These are 100, I think you get in here, do you?
Gosh, I didn't even know we did them in silver plate. Brand new. Okay, so we're at $4.99, plus you've got 13% off that.
Already.
That makes them £4.35.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all for 100 of them.
No.
But we're going to do some massive anniversary deals, JewelleryMaker. It's going to be a huge, huge show. 30-second clock. How many you got, Neary? 30 seconds. 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 30 se Oh, we got 130 within the vault, but I still don't think that's going to be enough. Lots of people are going to be capitalising on these amazing deals. Is that Jean or Joan? I can't see from there.
Aww.
Hiya, Jean. Happy anniversary, Mark. I have followed you and been inspired by you from the beginning. Isn't that lovely?
Thank you, Jean. Thank you.
Loads of messages. We'll put as many of them on air as we can. Let's start this Tuesday. It's not Thursday. Oh, it's not birthday. Anniversary.
What?
$2.99. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Plus 13% off as well.
Wow.
£2.61. That'll do. That'll do very nicely. I mean, seriously,
That's
you know,
2.5p each.
2.5p.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
2.5p.
Mad. Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it? What can you get for 2.5p these days? Not a lot.
No.
Not a lot. Hello, Mandy. Hello, my lovely. There are loads you getting involved. We have 130 of these. Message from Rachel for you there as well. I'll read what I can. Happy anniversary, Mark. You deserve all your well-earned success. Congrats, says Rachel.
Thank you, Rachel.
He does deserve his well-earned success, absolutely. You've always put your heart and soul into your shows. And more, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
£2.61. Needless to say, these are absolutely flying out. Clock to close. And he's having a little chunter to himself in the gallery there. He's like, I should have written myself a spreadsheet.
I've given him a lot of work.
And then figured out the 13% off, shouldn't I? Yeah, but that would have taken you ages to do the whole show. Yeah, he says there's got to be a formula. Probably. I don't know if you were some kind of computer whiz. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Do you know what I might? You know, we were talking about things to watch the other day.
Oh yes.
Yes. My husband got me into this. Like, so there's a channel. That's what they call them now, don't they, on YouTube? And there's this guy, and he works with he's American, and he works with the FBI and places like that. Anyway, institutions like that, to combat the hackers.
Oh right. Yes.
And he hunts down hackers, and then will be literally, he'll pretend to be someone that's being hacked, and meanwhile he's just deleting all their files. Oh. And sometimes you can actually see them. It's very cool. He's got bright blue hair.
Oh.
It's really good. Yeah.
Okay. Really,
really good. So if you fancy, there you go. I don't know why I got on that bandwagon, but you were talking about formulas. That's why.
Formulas, yeah.
Well done. Well done, well done. Number 8, let's stick to some of your essentials, shall we, lovely jewellery makers? Today is definitely a day for stocking up on your essentials. How about a load of space beads? You know what I'm thinking, Mark? You know what I'm thinking, don't you? Kiss cross.
Wait till the 30th.
Oh, are you sowing a few seeds? Is it all kiss cross related? So will I need these then, Mark?
Yeah. Especially with 21 strand project.
Oh, okay. These are sterling silver.
Amazing.
Sterling silver, 2mm. You get 100 because there's 2 packs, effectively. Have we got quantity? Yeah, of course we have. We're at £12.99, but we're not a week because it's 13% off that as well.
He sounds very much like Wayne today, doesn't he?
He is. He's very excited. There's Mark's face. I love how we put your faces on graphics and things. It is really funny.
Wow.
It's just the face as well.
Yeah.
Just a floating face. $6.99 for sterling silver. Amazing. And Mark, these are going to work with every single one of your projects, aren't they? He's worked out a formula. Fair play, Neary.
Has he done it, has he?
Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue how to do
good.
that. Work smarter, not harder. There's no way I would be able to figure out that. As in, what formula would do the maths for me? I'd have to do it manually. No. Would you be able to, Mark? You good on the computer?
I'd have to think about it and then...
It's been such a long time since I've done spreadsheets and things like that.
No.
Well done, everybody. $6.99, but it's not. What is it? And the only one that's not on there is $6.99. So what is the price? I'm literally looking down the list now to see if I can...
Wow.
£6.09. Rachel, Judith's
Amazing.
got 4, Susan, Robert's got 2, London, Claire, Chrissy, Pamela. Can we shop ahead on your early bird?
Oh, I don't know.
Can we? Can we shop ahead on Mark's early bird? Yeah, lots of people have done as well.
Grab it, honestly.
Ooh, these
We've
are
got
going to
a
go...
very limited amount.
Is there? How many's limited?
150 of each colour.
Oh. Okay, so I would encourage shopping ahead. Right. Yeah. When was the last time you saw these, Mark?
Are these extra long?
I haven't seen head pins in I don't know how long. And they've got the flat bottoms.
Ah.
Somebody's taken this photo in the Antarctic. No, please do, because it's funny. Look at this photo. There you go, everyone. There you go. That's you can't see what it is. Yeah, let's just do it live in the studio then, shall we? You get 20 of them at £14.99. I can't see that on your list, Neary.
No.
Where?
Wow.
Oh, you rounded up, I see. £13 and 5p. Right. Okay, amazing. Moving on to what? A star buy opportunity and the first of one of your favourite gemstones. Mm-hmm. You've always been a big advocate of an agate, haven't you?
Always.
Are you an advocate of an agate in a star buy?
Definitely.
Let's do it.
Yes.
This is very cool.
Oh no.
Where? Oh.
This is so beautiful.
Fossil jasper. Can we just consider for a second? Gemology is amazing, isn't it? But imagine that gemology, which is so precise. You have to have the perfect composition of your gemstones at the perfect geological conditions and environments. But then add to that, there's a fossil in there.
Not just one.
Yeah, not just one.
I've always thought that with fossil jasper, you need a big surface area.
Yes.
You need to be able to see the little fossils, and this is just beautiful. Look at this.
It's a huge, huge carat weight. I mean, every single one will look slightly different, obviously. Yeah. This one, I think with the colourings, you can really see those fossil patterns, can't you? So basically, life from millions of years ago has been perfectly preserved in your beautiful bangle. This is a wide bangle as well, so you've got a good, I'm going to say probably borderline 20 millimetres in its actual width. Now, for a bangle as well, we're at £100. We know that whether it's jadeite, whether it's nephrite, whether it's agate, whatever, jaspers, whatever, it takes 10 hours to carve a bangle. And it's done so by hand. Yeah. It is. If you are fascinated by your gemology, then I think you will absolutely get excited by your fossil jaspers, because here's a gemstone, like I said, that preserves life as it existed millions of years ago. How many do we have of these then, Neary? Wow. 40 chances. Saved especially, Mark, for your birthday. Because like you said, anniversary, not birthday. I'm going to slip up on that a lot, am I, today? Your work birthday.
Yeah, my work birthday.
Yeah,
I like that. Yeah,
that's
like
good.
That.
Work birthday. Mark, what is it about jaspers that you love?
I'm fascinated by agates and jaspers. I feel sorry for them. They always get a bit of a bad press because they're so prevalent and they're everywhere.
Comparatively speaking,
people sort of shun them ever so slightly because they're so readily available. But for me, the jaspers, I don't think there's a family of gemstones like them.
No.
There are so many different colours, textures, shades, you name it. You can get it with jaspers. Same with agates. Every time a new agate is brought to air, I'm absolutely fascinated.
And they're so beautiful. And they form over millions of years. Millions of years. We think millions of years, we think of things like your ambers, don't we? But agates and jaspers absolutely take millions of years.
In fact, they come from everywhere around the world, and that's fascinating.
And they're all different. They're all completely different. In 14 seconds, even if we were to stay here, JewelleryMakers, that takes, with your discount, takes this to £86.99.
Bargain.
I did use your little your conversion chart. Yeah, £86.99 for 13% off. But what about this for Mark's work birthday? £43.49.
Wow. Amazing. That's
never
brilliant.
been at that price, clearly.
No,
wow.
never.
An amazing, amazing deal. It is totally and utterly natural. Jewellery makers. You can hear Neary, who's getting very, very excited in the gallery because he said, another clock, please, because we're not even done. We've got 40 available opportunities. Just fascinating gemstones where you actually have, you might see, sometimes you see like little shells, shell fossils.
Anemones and
Anemones. Oh, Mark, it's going to be amazing today with some of your absolute favourites. We're going even lower, good luck, but we need to see you there.
Wow.
Today, £39.99, which takes it to £34.79 for a carved bangle, a genuine gemstone bangle. That's amazing. You can imagine that displayed on your lovely jewellery organiser.
Yeah.
We'll be reaching for this time and time and time again. Again, it's all natural. There's no enhancement. It's not reconstituted. It is hand carved. Never been at that price, jewellery makers. Use Mark 13 on your discount code as well. Amazing. So many of you getting involved, and keep those messages coming through. We will obviously read out as many as we possibly can. I guarantee that we will get all the messages to Mark as well. Loads of collectors getting involved, and if you love your fossil jasper, then we've got lots of little offerings of fossil jasper. And again, it'll just, you could just sit and look at it for hours, couldn't you? Tells a story.
And it comes boxed as well, does it, this one?
Beautifully boxed as well. Do you want to give us one of your happiest memories at Jewellery Maker? Putting you on the spot.
Well, it has to, there's two really completely opposites. There was obviously my visit to the Czech Republic, which was just life-changing. That was incredible. And going to the Super Duo factory, which sounds really nerdy, but it was.
It was, no.
And then my other massive memory was Kylie and Jason's show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which is random.
Especially for you.
That was 10 years ago.
Was it really? I remember that.
Yeah, the heavily pregnant Carol. About to have Hattie. Yeah.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Mark, oh, what are we doing?
While we talk about Jason and Kylie. Jason and Kylie. Producer Neary's just dropped another clock on your screens. We're going even lower. It's a celebration, he says. Okay, he says, I'm going to reduce the price, but then with your Mark 13 discount, you'll be able to get hold of this amazing natural bangle for under £30 today. Oh, wow. Unbelievable, unbelievable deal. So with your discount code, under £30, Jewellery Makers. Well done, Kim. Well done, Sussex. Well done, Rachel. Well done, Helena. Lots of new customers, lots of you checking out. And remember, you can combine your order. Seriously, yes, fossil jasper is a fossil, which the easiest way for me to describe what it is. Okay, have you ever heard of dinosaur bone? See, dinosaur bone is not actual dinosaur bone, but it's where a dinosaur bone, so that the organic matter, which I don't like describing it as that, but where the organic matter has naturally decayed, but been perfectly preserved. So it's replaced by a gemstone. So you literally get the makeup of the actual dinosaur bone in gemstone. So it's pretty amazing. Yeah. So now imagine that with your fossil jasper. So it's basically, like almost like an imprint, I suppose, of fossils that were once there. It's just amazing. And it could be, like I said, they can be all sorts of things. They can be marine life. They could be something like an insect. All this. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's do...
Oh.
Where are they? Yeah, there's nothing in there. No, there's pearls in 23. Is that them? Ah, there we are then. That's them. Got them.
These are beautiful.
Rosebud pearls, one of the rarest variety of pearls. We should not be reducing these. You know that, don't you? No, but seriously, Neary, we should not be reducing rosebud pearls.
Oh, look at that.
They are incredibly rare. While we're being naughty, We've been very naughty. Yeah, we should not be reducing rosebud pearls. You know, they're up with the rarity of the Bahrain pearls. Is everything good on the web? Can you just text in? Is everything good? I can't quite... Yeah, let us know if everything's working okay. It just seems incredibly quiet on the web. So do text in. Let us know if there's any issues. Rosebud pearls are up there with Bahrain pearls. You know, they are documented as being one of the rarest. They are often referred to as a natural pearl because basically you can't instigate a rosebud pearl. So you get these lovely anomalies. That's unbelievable. Yeah, wow. We shouldn't be on that one for too long. No, £43. No. Unbelievable. Last few opportunities from your Black Series. Type A Jadeite.
I love discount days like this.
Oh, have I got the wrong one? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's amazing intricacy. When you look at that mark, it's like millimetres thick, isn't it?
So clever.
Millimetres thick, and that's literally all done by hand, front and reverse. This is an ideal way of wearing your Type A jadeite in the ear, or if you're looking for something that's that little bit more lightweight than, say, your sort of usual big master carvings. It is certified Type A, which is obviously what we want as jade collectors. Far more valuable than your Type B and your Type C. Again, this is from the house of Suzhou, this is. So, Suzhou. And the inspiration was quite literally lace. How many do we have of these available? 4. We're going to take it to a lowest ever price for you today. I mean, there's 2 pairs of earrings. How amazing would that be? Never mind £149. Never mind that. And you've got your 4-way split. And you've got 13% off. So as it stands, that's £129.63 with the 13%. But that's not where we're stopping. Lowest ever price for you, jewellery makers. Well done, Christine. Straight in there. There's Mark's face. So that's £86.99 with Mark 13. It's a good spreadsheet, that is. It's a good idea. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I can just literally glance down and there it is. Make sure you check it out though, everyone. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. You're getting that detailing and it's all totally and utterly natural. Mark, when I went to I can't believe this was 3 years ago, Tucson.
Yes, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was, yeah, around about 3 years ago. Went to Tucson, that's where I met Roland Schlussel from Pillar and Stone, and he had lots of these on it. Well, I say lots. He had displays of these, and they definitely were not double figures. No. Definitely wow. not. Leave those with you. Well done, Christine. Congratulations. Let's do the very last. Oh, this! I looked at this earlier this morning. This is amazing.
Look at this. Ooh. Oh my word.
That's probably one of the best carvings I've ever seen. Yeah. Would you agree?
The intricacy is incredible, isn't it? I've never seen this one before.
Nor me. That's incredible. Look how they've perfectly captured the ferocity of the actual dragon. In a Type A red jadeite. This is Type A. Are you kidding? Look, if I just turn that round, that's natural Type A red jadeite. If you don't buy this, I will. That's, you know, I can't say the I word, but there's an heirloom. There we go, straight away. Because Type A, red jadeite's the rarest colour of all because it only forms if the boulder oxidizes. So you'd be lucky to find like a proportion with like a red colour. That's huge at 195 carats.
So what's the discount on that then?
£173.13.
Wow.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, next up. Oh, some more essentials. So we had the Y Guardians earlier on in silver.
Ah.
Should we do them in the gold plate? I think you always do need your choice, don't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Are you a yellow gold or a silver person? Have you got a preference or do you?
Gold, no? I think.
Gold?
Yeah.
See, I'm a gold. Yeah, I think that's. I've made no secret. I love gold. Have I got the wrong thing?
Oh.
Number 10. That's where they came from. Okay, someone's... yeah, okay. I think it's all jumped forward one. Right, okay. I'll hopefully come back to that. Right, yeah, I remember these. Sorry, everything's... In our excitement, everything's jumped forward. Very Tiffany's.
Very, yeah.
For when you go on your travels, jewellery makers. Here we go. You've got that lovely robin egg blue.
£5.
£5, but it's not £5, is it? I launched these.
They're amazing.
We're at £4 and 34p with your discount mark. You can't believe I did this. Hey, they're lovely, aren't they? £2.60. £2.60. And it's not just rings, it's earrings as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you go away and, you know, I'm the worst for just shoving them in a bag and sticking them with makeup. And I know it's such a bad habit. But that's not looking after your jewellery, is it?
No.
That is.
£3.
Keeps them beautifully safe. And the same with your earrings. £2.60. We've got a couple of different colourways in your ring boxes, everyone. And then we're going to dive straight into your early bird. And, of course, we'll bring you lots more deals. Keep on dialing through. We've got it in cream and we've also got it in black. So, I don't know. Excuse me, choose your favourite colour. Like if I was buying one of these for Tom, I'd buy him the black.
Yeah.
Mind you, the cream's nice. Cream's lovely. Oh, that's very nice, isn't it? Oh, I can't
That's
decide now.
Price.
£2.60. Blame us. Yeah, we did this. We totally did this. I know it was an early bird, a previous early bird, and they absolutely flew out then. So, and that wasn't that long ago. So the fact we're discounting them today. Well done. There's the white or cream. Sorry, isn't that pretty? It's like a pearlescent cream.
They're amazing. I
do have the black one. It's right here.
I like the black one.
You buy these from a jeweller's. They're not going to be anywhere near £2.99.
No.
No way near it, or even £2.60. What can you get for £2.60? Can't get a coffee in some places.
Like a kettle chips?
Kettle chips.
I don't buy them anymore.
Why?
They're deadly.
Don't buy the... Have you tried the poppadom crisps? Sharing crisps? Oh.
My downfall crisps.
They are so delicious. Yeah, like if you open a bag, you ain't sharing them.
No. And I've stopped buying Pringles as well.
I can take or leave Pringles.
No,
I'm not a fan of... Willow loves Pringles. Now, give me a poppadom crisp any day. They're delicious. Anyway, back to the ear. I don't know how I digress quite so much. Beautiful. £2.60 with your discount code. Great little stocking fillers for £2.60.
Yeah.
No, in all seriousness, amazing. I think they call them loot bags now for Willow's party.
Loot bags?
Yeah, party bags, basically.
Not party bags.
Party bags.
Loot.
Yeah, get your loot bags. And it's got some sweets in there. It's got a few little, like, cheap toys. They're about £2 a toy. You know, like things like slinkies and stuff like that. Amazing, well done. Early bird time, jewellery makers. And on this occasion, it is not me. This is all your wonderful Mark, who have from the initial conversation, you've championed these.
Massively,
you are the reason why these are being brought to air.
Yeah, we've been talking about this since April.
Really?
And it's come to fruition now, so I'm really pleased.
Okay, get yourselves...
And there's quite a few stories behind it as well.
Oh, well, I can't wait to hear. So I'm not going to be doing the early bird this morning. I'm going to hand over to the very capable hands of our gorgeous Mark. It's up next.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm really excited to tell you all about a very special show that's coming up. On Tuesday the 23rd of July, it's going to be my 13th year anniversary since my very first appearance on JewelleryMaker, and have we got a show lined up. My kits are just incredible. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got macrame with fire agate, beautiful, beautiful agate. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got one of my favourite products. We've got diamond tubing, brand new diamond tubing, with Swarovski and pearl elements. It's going to be the most amazing show. We've got so many surprises, competitions, giveaways. It's going to be an incredible show. So that's Tuesday, 23rd of July. Join myself and presenter Eleanor. It's going to be amazing. Welcome back, everyone. Now, normally you have the lovely Dave Trough stood here, or Ross from last week, which did an amazing job, but today I'm going to be here, and it's all about this incredible product to my left here. Now, as I've just mentioned, these actually have been in the process of coming to air since March, okay? Now, I'm going to take you back 6 years when we were part of the Genuine Gemstone company.
Yes.
Okay, now I championed this product back then, those 6 years ago. Unfortunately, because we were Genuine Gemstones, nothing else, we couldn't bring the product to air because of this little item at the top here. This is it's a magnetic crystal brooch. It's actually a little accentuation to go on the top. It's a little decorative feature. And this, unfortunately, stopped us from bringing it to air 6 years ago.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is the reason. Now we can have it. Okay. So as soon as I heard we could have it, it was straight in.
I need one of these, Mark.
You need both of these. They're absolutely.
Yeah.
I was thinking Willow's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah. I won't get it in time, though, will I?
So this is the jewellery and accessory organiser. So I'm going to give you a quick backstory. It was developed and invented by a dear friend of mine, lovely Jackie Young, who, along with her husband Stuart and 2 children, they come from Billericay in Essex. And Jackie had a very young family, very, very busy working mum. And as we mentioned earlier, she wanted everything in the right place to make her life a lot easier. And Jackie, like a lot of our viewers, has a lot of clothes, lots of jewellery. And if it just gets thrown into bags, into boxes, you're not going to wear it. You're not going to see what you've got. Things get forgotten. Things get lost. So this was developed. So it was about a year, 18 months in the development stage, and the drawings and the practicalities of the product. And the idea is we've got a photograph, which I'm just going to show you on the left here, of the actual product in situ. Now, this was developed to go on the inside of wardrobe doors. Now, a couple of people have messaged me saying that they've got sliding wardrobe doors, in which case you would put them on the inside of the wardrobe door, which I think you mentioned earlier. Yeah. You'd actually have it on the inside of the wall here. So as you can see here, we have the metre-long canvas strip with lots of little holes in. You attach it at the top and at the bottom, and in your box you have, beautifully packaged, you have the canvas strip, and you have 2 little sticky pads. Now, these sticky pads have been tested, and they will take up to 5 kilograms in weight. So you can put a lot of product on these. Okay, so you have your metre-long canvas strip, and at either end, really securely attached, you have the 2 holders. Okay, and you can see that they're slightly angled to one side. Okay, so the flatter side you will attach one of your little sticky mats, and you'll pop a little sticky mat at the bottom, and then you would attach it to your wardrobe door on the inside of the door or in the inside of the wardrobe. If you want to remove your attached item, if you were moving or you were changing your furniture, you would peel this off, and then you would simply rub the little sticky label off so it wouldn't leave any residue at all on the inside of your furniture. And as I said, 5 kilograms in weight, so they're really tough going. Now, you also get 2 of these fascinating little hooks. Okay, and you get 2 in the box that come complete with your little kit. And we've also got some spares, which I'll definitely recommend getting as well. Okay, so you get 2 of the hooks. And then, as I mentioned earlier, you get this decorative feature, which is a magnetic on the top here as a decorative feature. Now, when I was talking to Jackie about this little item, we were talking you could mount it on a brooch pin, you could pop it on a chain, you could use it as a little piece of jewellery in itself. Okay, so that's the actual metal strip, and you can see it's perforated all the way down with thousands and thousands and thousands of tiny little holes. And as I say, we do it in the black and the white. We're going to bring the black to you first. So you can see on the wall little plinth here that Andrew kindly made for me, we've actually popped up the black and the white. So as I said, we've attached it at the top and the bottom with the little sticky mats. You have your canvas section all the way down to the bottom, really nice and secure. And then what you would do is you would pop one of the 2 hooks, if this is in your wardrobe, right at the bottom of the holder, because then you'd have the necklaces draping from the bottom, okay?
Yes.
And then you'd have recommended sections for the different styles, the different lengths of your necklaces. So you'd pop the little hooks in, and then you would drape your necklaces. And also, you've noticed here, we've got hooks that you can hang your little bracelets on the top here. Because of the perforations, you can actually fill your entire top to bottom with the canvas strip with your shepherd hook earrings. They just slot in the hole. So you can have whole and little studs on the back here, as you can see. So all you would do is you would tilt your little strip forward, you would attach the backing of your earring, and then you would pop in the stud. Okay, so we've got the little hooks with our necklaces on here, and it's just so easy to lift on and off. Even if you want the necklace from the back, you would simply, the little hooks have been designed to make it so foolproof to take your necklaces and your jewellery on and off, and then you simply replace them back into the hooks. So as Jackie has got in here, this is her wardrobe at her house. She's got 4 black ones in this wardrobe, and she's got all the colour coordinated sections here to go with her outfit. So you could have all of your red clothes with your red necklaces and things, with your colour coordinating colours, and then etc. along the way. And as I said, you can have as many as you like. They're about 2 inches wide from side to side, so it's not taking up any space whatsoever. And all of your jewellery is all laid out, all colour coordinated, ready to go.
It's going to prevent knotting, all of those things. You're not going to have knotted necklaces and bracelets and things like that. No, and
it's very, all you need to do is just use if you want to give it a clean, take everything off, just use a wet wipe or something like that, so it's completely clean proof. It's absolutely brilliant. So you get, as I said, you get this amazing box as well. So we were talking about gifts. Comes beautifully packaged. On the back of all the instructions that you need in your little packet here. You get your two hooks. That comes in part of the kit. And then you get your, as I said, you get your strip with your decorative feature on the top, ready to go. Now this product was originally launched about 15 years ago, and the initial shipment sold out. It's gone to America, it's gone all around Europe, again in England and Britain. It was touted originally on Dragon's Den, but unfortunately Jackie is very camera shy. So I wish I'd known about it. I could have done the deal for her. It's been on a show featuring Trini and Susanna. They rave about this product as well, because they're all for the right items in the right place, etc. And so this is the second shipment, and as I said, I was desperately wanted to get hold of this on the show, so we've managed to do it today. I'm going to move on to my desk, and then we'll talk about it.
Do you know, Mark, you might have noticed I've already got 4 of these.
Have you? Yeah,
because my jewellery is always getting tangled.
This is absolutely foolproof. All you do is you just take the necklace that you want off.
You forget about pieces as well, don't you?
Yep, absolutely. And now it's all open, it's all out. And as you said, I reckon you could probably get, I don't know, 75, 80 pairs of studs on one of those strips straight away for your earrings, all of your shepherd's hooks. Then we've got all our bracelet hooks. As I said, we're going to be bringing spare hooks to the show as well. And it's just amazing.
I've shopped ahead on those.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got 4, because I'm thinking 2 for me and 2 for Maria.
Yeah. No, they're fantastic.
I would say Tiggy, but Tiggy's doesn't wear jewellery
yet.
No. Could you hang it horizontally on a wall?
Yeah, absolutely, you can do that. Yeah, you have to get more hooks, obviously, because you're to hang things, but we're going to be bringing those to air as well. That's a lovely idea.
That's a great idea. Yeah. Can I just say as well, if you've got a shop,
absolutely,
you could absolutely use these in the shop.
In the next, if Michael can show have we got the next picture? If we could bring that onto screen. Can you see that on this one, the white one here, Jackie uses for all her hair slides and hair bobbins.
Genius.
So you just attach them side to side. So all your hair bobbins, all your hair toggles, all your children's bits and pieces.
I'm so glad
it just keeps everything in its place. Everything's on show. You can see it all. You've got the right colour coordinated item in your clothing, in your wardrobe to match the piece of jewellery.
That's genius.
It's amazing.
It is absolutely genius.
Yeah. And to get it on today on the anniversary show, I'm absolutely thrilled about it. Yeah, and I know Jackie's watching this morning. So
Jackie, these are amazing.
Incredible product.
I've already shopped. I've already shopped ahead. I've got 4, and I've got some extra clips. Genius. Mark, $29.99.
That's not the price.
Not the price.
I think we need a clock. Remember, you get your 13 off of the next price as well.
Yeah.
Really? Oh.
Absolutely. absolutely amazing. It's the magnetic feature as well. I think,
Brilliant.
you know, it's beautiful.
No, absolutely brilliant. I said you've got that little feature at the top for decorative reasons. You don't have to have it on there if you want to use it as a piece of jewellery.
Well, you could put that on your radiator, couldn't you? As a nice little decorative
and it's a magnet,
item.
so it'll go absolutely anywhere. But on the left, on the black one there, I've probably got, I don't know, about at least 20 pieces of jewellery on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
$19.99. But it's not, is it?
No.
It's not, is it? Because you've got 13% off that as well. How do you put your stud earrings on them? Just literally like you would in your ear.
Can I go across? Yep. So I'll just tilt this to the side. Can you see it if I just move my fingers out of the way? Yeah, you just put the back on one side, and then you put your stud piece on the front.
That is so clever.
Just feed it on. Yeah, so you could get hundreds and hundreds of pairs on one of these, of your stud earrings.
So clever, Mark.
It's a brilliant idea, isn't it? No. And I've not seen anything like this at all on the market. We all see jewellery boxes and storage and that sort of thing, but never it's all out in the open.
I've seen, like, you know, those I think our sister channel sold them. They're like kind of wardrobes for jewellery, which have a mirror on the front, which they're very big, aren't they? And they would take up a lot of space. And plus, if you've got small children, I've looked and gone, okay, that's a nice idea. Where you kind of open like a wardrobe, it's got a mirror on the front. But I wouldn't buy one because I've got small children who 100% would knock that down. No. Whereas this, it's neat and tidy. You literally close it like you would do your wardrobe.
Absolutely, and it's all there every time you need it.
We're at $19.99. I'm keeping an eagle eye on this early bird because I've already.
Oh, I know where it's going. I know where it's going.
Do you?
Yeah,
I've bought 4.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not the only one multi-buying on this as well. Such a clever idea, and especially with the hair clips too. I've got 2 girls, and there's so many hair clips
and your
knocking around.
Scrunchies and
You can keep it all nice and safe
all
there
done,
as well.
All sorted, all out of the way. Yep. Brilliant.
Exactly,
and as I said, they're so well packaged, beautifully packaged in a beautiful box. All the instructions are on the back. So for gifts, for Christmas gifts, birthday gifts. Yeah, I think this is sort of, I know, this is sort of gift for everyone who has everything. You know what I mean?
I'm regretting only buying 4 now because June's just pointed out ideal for Christmas presents. I was like, my mother-in-law would love this.
Yeah,
because she's got lots of jewellery.
Yeah, no, it's great.
You could literally just put. I'm going to get some more.
They're amazing. Yeah.
That's $14.78.
That's a good idea. Look, from Liz.
Perfect brooch organiser.
Brooch organiser. Yeah, anything with pins, you see, you can pin it through the back. So anything that has a pin or a stud on the back. Shepherd hook. Yeah, that's brilliant.
And you've got even if it doesn't, you've got the extra clips, so that you can literally drape it over.
Yep.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. 45-second clock on the screen though, Mark. How many have you got of these, by the way, out of curiosity?
150 of each. That's all we've got. That's
okay.
Amazing.
No, they are. I'm going to get another one.
Are you?
Yeah, I think they'll be a nice little Christmas present for my mother-in-law.
I think the packaging for me, it's fantastic. Have you heard of a department store called Phoenix?
Yes.
Well, Jackie and Phoenix actually were in collaboration with the packaging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's been very well thought out. It's just fantastic.
Going even lower.
Are we? What are we doing?
Hang on.
Yeah.
$14.99. So that takes it to £13.04.
I think we should knock the 4p off. We can't do that, can we? That would make it round 13 then. That figures, that ties everything up then, doesn't it? I don't think we could do that.
No, not with the 13% discount code.
No.
How about then?
Do it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Okay. What a great gift, Joan. You've put this.
Yeah.
Joan, it's your fault that I'm buying more of these now. Because they are a great gift, aren't they?
Yeah, no, they're amazing.
Look at me sat here with my phone, shopping along with you.
Look how the perforated striplet, all those different holes that you can, as I said, it's predominantly to get the hooks attached, but all of those shepherd hooks, somewhere to store your earrings. Do you remember when I used to do my craft fairs?
Yeah.
And I had that huge pasting table? Do you remember? I mean, it was good, but if I'd have had these now on the board like that on
So
your
much
craft
easier.
stall, and people can have a little peruse and a pick,
Yeah,
I think it would be fantastic on your stall.
Mark, when I had my jewellery business, I literally bought an old vintage frame, and I put some like wadding,
yes,
like
I've
foam.
seen that, yeah.
Then put some velvet over the top, pushed it through, like literally staple gunned it through, and then used to hook them through. But after a while, it got quite tatty.
Right, yeah.
It didn't look particularly smart. Whereas this,
If you had a row of the white boards,
Yeah.
I mean, if you think you can get from B&Q or Homebase, you can get, you know, white shells, laminate
Yeah.
shelving, and just have these on your stall with the little
there you go,
strips.
done.
And
I'll put my
people
phone
can
away
have a
now.
look.
I've bought 5 of them, so I'll put my
13.
phone away.
Thank you, Tom.
What's that?
No.
£11.30. They are so clever. But and again, you know, we are all busy, aren't we? We're all very, very busy. If you're anything like me, when I'm getting ready, I'm usually rushing. And I've usually got sort of a 3-year-old. What is it? I make clasps, some lipstick. You know, while you're getting ready, it's like, just let me get ready. So actually, when it comes to putting your outfit on and your accessories and things like that, that's done at haste. So to actually have it there while your wardrobe's open,
Amazing.
so clever. And you don't forget to get about pieces of jewellery, because, you know, I'm the world's worst for I've got a drawer, you see, on my dressing table.
Yeah.
So I'll open the drawer, Mark, and I usually open it about this much, which means maybe about 6 inches. That's all I see. So I've got all this jewellery at the back that I've probably forgotten about.
Yeah.
£13, that's amazing.
That's
Great
brilliant.
presents.
No, they're fantastic.
Like you say, for people that we've all got people that we never know what to buy for.
Yeah. So and it's actually a patented product as well. So so exclusive. No, it's fantastic. It's a brilliant idea.
Such a clever idea.
Yeah. Amazing.
I love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that. Hey, this is all Mark. It's not me. Ask Mark.
Go for it. Let's do it. Yeah.
Neri has just said to Mark, what do you reckon? Well, actually said, what do you reckon, Al? Don't ask me.
Let's go for it.
We've
got the white one as well, remember? So if you wanted the white one as well, depending on your furniture as well. Obviously,
yeah, that's what I've gone for 4 white.
Oh, okay.
Because my house is quite white.
Yeah.
And for my mother-in-law, I've gone for the black.
For the black.
Because she likes the bling and the sparkle and everything like that.
Yeah.
So I've gone for the black with my mother-in-law.
You can see on the pink one here, you can see all the hair slides and scrunchies and bobbins and things.
Idea.
Just keep everything. And that'll teach the girls to keep their stuff organised.
Yeah,
that'll be really nice.
Yeah, and they'll love it as well, because it looked really beautiful. But you know, if Willow's got a pair of earrings, she just leaves them on the side. Oh, so this is going to get, like you said, get her into good habits.
Yeah, brilliant for kids. Yeah, so clever.
£8.69.
Amazing. Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
That's amazing. These will sell out for sure.
Well done. Oh my word! Look. Hardly anyone has bought one.
Yeah, there's loads of multi-buyers on this. That's unbelievable.
It's too late now, Tom. It's too late to do that now.
What are you saying? Like, leave it so that.
Well, Tom was saying take the 13% off, so it ends at £9.99, but we won't
£8.69 now, isn't it? Well done, everybody. That's unbelievable. Just literally get a few of these, put them in the present drawer.
Yeah.
Such a great idea.
Yeah, I think they're life changing. If you're mum on the run, I think it's the term.
Mum on the run.
It?
Yeah. Mum on the run. Oh, there I am. I was starting to panic that I couldn't see my name then. Amazing. And that photograph literally says it all, doesn't it?
Yes.
You know, when you put your outfit on, you can literally just go, okay, I'm going to wear this, and I'm going to wear that accessory.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. And you're looking after your wonderful jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, because life is busy, isn't it? And sometimes, I know it sounds really lazy, but sometimes we do just throw it in a drawer or throw it in your jewellery box and things like that, and you don't really take the care that you should. So actually having them, like sort of gravity, sort of prevent them from tangling, intertwining, and they're visual, so you know exactly what pieces you've actually got. Because I'm going to assume, Mark, as jewellery makers, our viewers have a lot of jewellery.
Yes, I would imagine so.
Have a lot of jewellery. Oh, there's 20 of the black, Mark. Only 20 left.
Oh my word.
And if you can look at the call screens on the right-hand side of the screen, it's still very busy, so don't leave it in your baskets, jewellery makers. You get 2 hooks.
Yeah, you get 2 hooks. So you would put up your system on your wardrobe door, and Jackie recommends putting one of the hooks right at the bottom above the black holder, because then you're not wasting space. Your necklaces will hang from that bottom hook, and then put your other hook maybe halfway up. So use the top half for your earrings, then your bracelets, and then your necklaces different lengths.
So you've got 2 of those sticky pads, have you?
You've got 2 sticky pads, one at the top, one at the bottom, which hold it nice and taut, which is what you want, so your jewellery doesn't flop around. And then you, as you say, get the decorative top at the top, which you can use if you want to. You don't have to. You can use that for something else if you want to. And but as I said, we are going to be bringing extra hooks, because you may want one just for bracelets. Yeah. You may want one for shorter necklaces. You may want one for leather, leather necklaces.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, that's fantastic.
One for hair clips.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing. Yeah, and you could use that.
Scarves, because you've got the 2 sticky pads, which could take up to 5 kilograms in weight. You could hang scarves and all sorts, and ties for gents.
Belts.
Yeah, cufflinks, belts, everything. They're brilliant.
What a great idea.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Great idea.
Very clever idea.
Let's do the white.
Clever.
I think the white is gonna. A big chunk of these have already gonna sold out.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh my word.
Yeah. I knew that was going to be the case.
So you went for white, didn't you?
I've got 4 white.
4 white. That's beautiful.
And I know I'm going to fill that. I know I will fill 4 of them.
So if we look, can we look on the overhead, Michael? Sorry for. Yeah. So as again, beautifully packaged. So you get the.
There we go.
Okay. So again, beautifully packaged. Again, on the packet here, you can see that all of the hair slides, all the hair bobbins is used in this one. So again, have a real mix and match. You get the metre length strapping, the wadding with all the perforations. You get your 2 hooks. You get your 2 sticky pads at the bottom. And as I said, don't feel as though it's going to mark your furniture. All you need to do is peel your section off, and then just rub any residue off, and then you get this beautiful decorative. I just love this. It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, magnetic.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing. I'm glad I shopped ahead.
Wow.
The phone lines have gone crazy.
Oh no. Oh.
They've gone crazy.
Do you think more people have white wardrobes these days? Oh, we have white wardrobes at home. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it matters.
Getting one. Are you getting one for Sam? Oh. Bless you.
Are you doing that? She'll love it.
Oh my word.
You'll get one of the ring boxes.
Oh, brilliant.
Are you putting these away for Christmas? You're just going to give them to her. Oh, bless. Oh. That's nice. They're so clever. Yeah, like my 4.
It's genius. It's brilliant. I just like the fact that everything's on show and you can see it all at a glance.
Yes.
And then you have it colour coordinated with your outfits.
Oh, and it's cleansing, Mark, as well,
cleansing.
to be organised.
Life laundry, they call it, don't they?
Yeah.
The life laundry.
I've had a lot of life laundry lately. It is cleansing though, isn't it? And most importantly, it's looking after your pieces of jewellery.
No, it's amazing.
You know, not getting tangled, which is infuriating. And if you're anything like me, then if a chain gets tangled, it never sees the light of day ever again.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just thinking also for photographing our pieces as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think that's a really good idea because you've got
lovely.
That's a really nice idea as well. Yeah.
Okay, these have absolutely flown. How are we doing in terms of stock? There's 7 of the black.
Oh gosh. 13 white.
Hooks.
Oh no, will you put those on pre-order as well?
There's only 80.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing them now, aren't we, on the back of this? Yes. There's only 80 left.
Right.
How many did we have of the hooks?
200.
Okay, so
you've got some hooks.
Yeah, I've got some extra hooks.
Yeah, so the reason that you might go for the extra hooks is if you just wanted bracelets on one, for example, or you had shorter necklaces, or you just want a different. So I think for the hair accessories, you wouldn't need the extra hooks. You know, all the hair bobbins, and the bobbins you would, but the hair slides you would just attach. That's ingenious.
So clever. so clever. Lots of multi-buyers on these. Amazing. Oh, well done, Jackie. was Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie. Yeah, bless.
And it's such a clever product, and I'm not surprised they're global.
Yeah. We're going around to see them on Saturday for a barbecue.
So are they local to you?
Billericay, Essex.
Oh, so you make it sound like you're popping somewhere. No. Just pop into Billericay.
Yes,
I've got friends that live in Billericay.
Yeah. You've heard me mention Jenny and Graham, friends of Andrew's, who looked after him and his sister when they were younger. Well, Stuart is their son, who married Jackie, and live in Billericay. And so we don't get to see them very often because they do live quite a trek away with the M25 and stuff. So we're really looking forward to seeing them at the weekend.
At the weekend,
lovely. She'll be absolutely thrilled with the feedback.
Oh, well, you can pop some fizz.
Yeah.
Pop some fizz because that's thoroughly deserved. What an amazing product. What an amazing product. And you need the hooks, don't you? I mean, because you wouldn't want to sort of overload those, would you?
Absolutely not. No. And if you didn't have, you were putting it somewhere else other than a wardrobe, you wouldn't be able to have that long excess hanging from the bottom, so you'd need to place the hooks at several places.
I think a great point is for gents jewellery as well. You know, gents, you know, like my husband doesn't wear masses of jewellery, but he does wear scarves. He does wear ties.
Well, whenever I wear a tie, I've got a tie clip. I've got my dad's tie clips.
Yeah.
So just treat it as you would the hair slides and just pop them along the sides. You could hang your cufflinks from the hooks.
Sunglasses?
Yeah, sunglasses. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you've got the hook. You can just place your sunglasses in the hook.
Clip your sunglasses over them.
Amazing.
There's just no end of possibilities.
No, that's amazing. Oh, Jackie will be absolutely thrilled.
$3.99.
It's quite daunting. It's quite daunting when your product gets aired on national TV. I bet she was quite nervous this morning.
Oh, well,
she is watching. She's watching this morning.
Should we give Jackie a wave? Should everybody give Jackie a wave?
Yeah.
Jackie, amazing. I'm not meant to shop on air.
No,
in fact, I literally just got my phone out, literally on air. I'm having some of these. Yeah. Definitely. Because I could probably, I've probably got a list as long as my arm of people that would want this product.
Amazing.
You know? Yeah. Amazing. Well done, everybody. So what does that take it to with a discount code? $3.99. It's not on the list, is it? £3.48. Gosh, that's amazing.
That's amazing. Brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. And thank you, Mark, for championing.
No, thank you.
Check out who's the first person to shop ahead on these.
Oh, yeah.
Yours truly. Yours truly. Now, Mark, we've got an absolutely amazing show, haven't we? Yeah. It's Mark's work birthday.
I like that, work birthday.
Work birthday. Yeah. So what's coming up in the next hour?
We have got fire agate, which is just absolutely beautiful. We've got, I've not seen 0.9 Eslon for such a long time. The prices have gone through the roof for Eslon cord at the moment. Yeah. We've got Eslon cord. They come with spacer beads, 100 of each, silver and gold spacers, and you get the, how many steps did I say earlier?
44?
45 step guide to make, this is probably my second most popular technique after the kiss cross, the triple row macrame cuff.
Gorgeous.
Step by step too, and you get that free of charge when you buy and the kit's going to a ridiculous price.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I don't know, I haven't seen that, because Neary, you don't put prices on your star buy sheet, do you? They're up there, he says. They're up there. No, you just like to keep them hidden. But is it so you can have a live reaction? Okay. Wow. They're amazing. I was just looking, how many do we have? Do we have quantity of these? Yeah. 100. And
it's only a tiny thing, but it means the world to me. I've got a very tiny giveaway. When I'll introduce you to it. Don't build your hopes up. It's tiny, but it is the most meaningful thing that I'm going to give away in the next hour.
I'm intrigued. Do not go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody, and huge congratulations. Join us for Mark's birthday after this.
Hi, jewellery makers. I've got a quick preview for you for what's coming up on Wednesday's show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour, we've got the last few remaining of my spinner necklace kits, which have got this amazing carved donut in the center. I mean, you can see right through that jade just as I'm holding it there. And I finished off the green one as well, so you can see it in all 3 colorways. We've got a few left of each of those, so you need to be quick to get your hands on those. Then in the 12 o'clock project hour, we've got the most amazing amber. I mean, just look at the size of that. It's beautiful. And then the other colorway is a multicolored amber, which is kind of half amber colored and half blue. Okay, and for my demo for the 12 o'clock project hour, I'm going to be showing you how to make this spiral here, which is called an African helix. It's the first time I've ever done it, and it's probably the easiest spiral that you'll ever learn to do, and it makes it quite quickly as well. So when you put that together with the amber, this is what you get. So this is the necklace that I've done the instructions for the 12 o'clock project hour. So I hope to see you on Wednesday on the 24th from 8 o'clock. See you then.
Hi jewellery makers, I hope you can join us on Thursday the 25th of July already. I've just brought a few things along to show you of what I've made with my projects. First of all, in the 9 o'clock hour we have this lovely Black Panther, and it comes with the lovely strand of black jadeite with sterling silver spacer beads. So here I've also got another panther which I've made into a bracelet, but along with that I've also managed to make a full length over the head pearl necklace. They're lovely, quite small pearls which I love. And then in the 12 o'clock we've got, wait till you see this, how pretty is that? Larger pearls and this beautiful bee. Can you see that gorgeous citrine in the centre of it? I've also taken one of the bees and I've made it into a scarf ring, which I think is quite pretty. It just jazzes up your scarf a little bit. So we'll all be back with you. Hope you can join us Thursday 25th of July. Really look forward to seeing you there. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm really excited to tell you all about a very special show that's coming up. On Tuesday the 23rd of July, it's going to be my 13th year anniversary since my very first appearance on JewelleryMaker, and have we got a show lined up. My kits are just incredible. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got macrame with fire agate, beautiful, beautiful agate. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got one of my favourite products. We've got diamond tubing, brand new diamond tubing with Swarovski and pearl elements. It's going to be the most amazing show. We've got so many surprises, competitions, giveaways. It's going to be an incredible show. So that's Tuesday, 23rd of July. Join myself and presenter Eleanor. It's going to be amazing.
L?
That's new.
Oh, we used to do that ages ago, didn't we? Because it's not just me.
Wow.
It's L and Mark.
Do you mind, I'm being really rude now, but do you mind if I take a photograph of that screen quickly?
Yeah, you carry on.
This is really
Have you
unprofessional.
just had a message?
I think I might have done. I'm just going to, she'll be absolutely thrilled. Shall I read it live on air? Well, it depends, it might be rude.
Unless Jackie's sworn.
Oh, unless Jackie's sworn.
I don't think Jackie's.
Let's have a look.
Is Jackie the swearing type?
Mumtrepreneur. I've never been called anything like that before. Blushed head to toe all the way through that, and I've still got knots in my tummy. Well done, everyone.
Well done, you.
Looking forward to seeing you both this weekend. Bless you.
Ah, Jackie.
We're heading for a complete sellout.
Yes, we
You'll
are.
be thrilled to know, so we're absolutely thrilled. And thanks for everyone for getting behind the product, and let us know how you get on with it when you get it home. Send us your photographs.
I'll send you a photo.
Yeah,
I'll have to organise my wardrobe before I do that. And usually I'll have like a Dave in the corner because he likes to hide in my wardrobe. He loves going in my wardrobe.
Oh, sorry. I was just about to picture Dave cowering in the corner of your wardrobe. You can see where mine's going. With a little
Dave the cat.
Don't they call it butler in the buff or something?
I think my husband would have something to say about that. No, not Dave Troth, Dave the cat.
Wow. I'm glad you can cleared that up.
Right, Mark. Go on, because you've sown a seed now, and I'm really curious.
What seed's that?
You said something about a giveaway.
Oh, I toyed about this every single birthday I do.
To and fro.
Yeah. I've got something. Did I call it birthday?
Yes,
No. When I have a birthday show or an anniversary show, I always think I'm going to do it, and then I chicken out. But I'm going to do it today. So,
I'm clueless with this. I've got no idea.
Okay. So, in this bag, I have the first piece of jewellery I ever made on my Sunday sofa. No, hold your horses. This is what I'm saying. Don't build your hopes up. This was a mix of shell and resin. We had a strand in the kit that I was given on my Sunday sofa challenge. So this was the first piece of jewellery I ever made in this studio. And in this bag, I have, I've said it now, I have the remnants of that strand.
We've never done anything like this.
Never. I've been asking Wayne to see if we can get it back. He's looking into it. So in this bag, I have the remnants of that very first strand, of that very first kit, of my very first appearance on the show. And whoever buys any kit between now and 10 o'clock, one of you, I'm going to, oh my word, I'm shaking. I'm going to give away to one lucky person the remnants of that strand.
So this is like a
this is massive.
This is an emotional thing.
Yeah, massively. Yeah.
Because you got to remember that's like the start of your career.
Yeah. So
I've
got a cork board near my desk that I put all my bits and pieces on, and this has been hanging up on my board ever since that show, and this has been in my stash. So I'm going to
Mark, they're absolutely beautiful,
they're lovely,
aren't they?
So Wayne is desperately trying to get hold of something very similar. So it's resin embedded. We did that. Do you remember those shells we did?
Yeah.
Like what were they called? Not evil eye shell or.
Oh.
You know the shell I mean?
Yeah, with the swirly bit.
With the swirl. It's that shell mixed in with a resin to make the round beads.
It's not cowrie. Hang on, what was the other? Not turritella. Shove, something like that.
Yeah.
No. Shove.
Let us know.
Shiva's eye.
Shiva eye. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So Shiva eye mixed with resin, and we're going to try and get something else. But this is the giveaway in this hour, the remnants of my very first strand from my very first kit from my very first
said it now.
show. I've said it now. I can't part with that.
No, I understand that.
I'm going to part with those. And there's enough there to make a stretchy bangle.
Bracelet, which will go beautifully, by the way, with your projects today, wouldn't they? Okay, and Mark, you said earlier on, and I'm not surprised by this statement, actually your second most popular piece
I love this
design
bracelet.
Is the triple row.
Yes.
And you've never done start to finish.
I've shown how to start, I've shown how to finish, but I've never shown the whole, because we just don't have time. I think on here I've said 45 to 60 minutes, so nearly an hour to make it from start to finish. Yeah.
So it is quite a lengthy project then.
Yes.
And this is weighty. You get a lot of information in here. This all comes, Jewellery Makers, for free with the purchase of Mark's project kits. So it comes for free. You can download it upon dispatch.
And I go right back to basics: how to set up your macrame board, how to do the square knot, right from as if you've never done macrame before, I guarantee you will be able to make this. And I've even made one on the top there with the seed beads with the spacer beads you get as well. So
amazing. Right. Okay. How many do we have of your projects? They're all on pre-order.
Oh no.
Now, obviously, we're not going to be able to play every single one of these projects, so do shop ahead, and they will all still applies with the Mark 13 discount.
Yes. Including, I believe, there it is, 6mm selenite. And do you know what you get with that kit?
Oh, just the harlequin crisscross necklace instructions.
Yep. So there's a 6mm selenite kit halfway down the list. This is what you get. And do you remember we launched this? Because I showed in the kit, we show you how to splice the ends together.
Yes.
Do you remember?
I do.
I can't believe that's going in here as well.
Wow. Do I spot as well the Albert clasps on pre-order?
I'm getting quite emotional about that. Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Neri has just said, would you like to do the selenite kit first?
Go for it.
Shall we? Because you get your discount as well.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I think we went to a crazy deal with that. There's some elastic as well, I believe.
No.
You get some multicoloured elastics, of which these are 2 of them.
There's
I think,
2 of them.
I think you get 7.
Ava?
I think it's 7 altogether.
I need your help. So sorry. So sorry. There's so much. I couldn't hold them all, and they all went everywhere. I've got 2 of the. How many elastics do you get, Ava? So sorry.
7, I think.
I went to pick them up, and they all flew everywhere. Is there a load of elastics down there?
So it's your chakra colours, all 7. Yeah.
Amazing. How many?
7 colours.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ava.
They're your chakra colours, and then the colours of the elastic match the colours of your selenite.
Oh, that's brilliant. So it's
Yeah.
only going to sort of enhance.
Absolutely.
The saturation. Here we go.
So they're your 7 elastic. You get 10 metres on each reel. So that's 72 metres of your elastic. All of your chakra colours, and then you get. Oh, this is.
And then you get 7
If we
strands.
do an award ceremony this year, I'm pitching the selenite as gem of the year.
Do you know?
I really am.
Becky on cameras on our other shift side, who's just come across from Hobby Maker.
Oh, yes.
She was like, I love it because she's really enthusiastic about learning about gemstones. And she said to me, "Oh, you were there."
I gave her the bracelet. Remember she asked for the blue bracelet?
She actually said, she was like, "What gemstone's this, Al?" Yeah. And I was like, "Oh, it's selenite." And she was like, "What, can you tell me about selenite?" So I love that, and she was like, "It's cool."
Yeah,
but her mum's massively into gemstones as well. So that was from this bundle.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah. And
there's my face.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna go.
So with the discount code, £86.99. So this is the best time to get this project.
Yeah, and it's
when
on
we
split
say
pay.
project.
Yeah. And you get the full kiss cross design from start to finish and how to. Shall I show it on the overhead with the steps? So you've got all of the steps. Thought there's a page missing.
Oh.
But anyway, you get the full
instructions.
The full instruction from start to finish, including how to splice the ends together, which is a question we get asked so many times, and we just never get the time to show on the screen. But that's the full, and you get more than enough in this kit to make that full necklace from head to toe, 360.
So in total, 7 strands. Did you say?
Yep.
7 reels of elastic. Today we're at £99.99, but with the discount code, today is the best time for you to get this project because you get 13% off as well, which takes this then to £86.99. Amazing. We've got, how many do we have then, Neri? 7.
Oh no.
So only 7. So if you are Pauline, Cornwall, Jacqueline, Dorset or Susan, make sure you're checking out your baskets because there's only 7 available. And it is on split pay as well. It's basically £24.99, but it's not if you use your discount. It's less than that, isn't it? Less than that.
Yeah.
So first come, first serve. We just wanted to, as you mentioned it, Mark.
Yeah.
Might as well bring that auction to air. Now, might as well. Don't drop them, Mel. Right then. Should we do the fire agate? Is that all these?
Mm-hmm. Aren't they amazing? Oh, I knew they would.
Cords are going fly.
I think we should do those first.
Should we?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. What are they at the moment?
Where are you going to take them to?
Yeah, they are going, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay. So, with this, you are getting the 0.9.
Yes. Which is...
We haven't done this Eslon in ages.
No.
And when I think Eslon, this is what I think of.
Yeah.
It's like the original, isn't it?
But the price has gone through the roof of Eslon.
Right.
Because there was a time where we used to have it in pretty much every kit, every show, we'd have Eslons. I mean, I've got a box at home full of all the remnants of my kits, and it's overflowing. And I think I can count on one hand the number of times we've had Eslon this year. And we find it really difficult to get hold of, because since COVID, so many suppliers stopped selling around the world, and so A, it's really difficult to get hold of, and B, when we do find it, they can charge what they like, so it's very rare that we get it. Oh my word, it's brilliant.
Producer Tom says, don't worry, that's nowhere near your price though.
Yeah. And Katie put these together for me. I don't know how she managed to find them, but they match the colours of the strands in the fire agate.
They literally do, beautifully.
Yeah, so it's brilliant, which is what I've done with the bracelets I've made. I've colour coordinated as best as I could. What the stripes.
That's gorgeous. I love that. My favourite colour palettes they are.
It does look like gold.
Oh, golden silk.
Golden silk.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
No, I'm thrilled with these.
I love
Absolutely
them.
brilliant.
Absolutely love them.
Do you get the instructions with the Eslon? You do?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Isn't it?
A 45. Oh, my word.
45 step. How long did that take you?
4 hours.
4 hours. Oh, that one's lovely. The orange. I love the
Yeah,
orange
they're
too.
great, aren't they? Wow.
Very summer. I'd wear these all the time in the summer.
I didn't know you got these with the.
We haven't
Eslon.
seen Eslon in. This is not an exaggeration, Mark, is it? Years.
No. I think I've had it, including these, 3 times since we've been back in this studio.
Yeah.
Must be.
Yeah.
No, it's such a shame, and we don't have very many on the web either.
What's different about Eslon to other cords?
So Eslon, I love this fact. So do you know what Eslon? Do you remember we used to do Ceylon as well,
Yeah.
the finer? Do you know what the C and the S stands for?
No.
So Eslon, the S stands for super,
Oh.
and Ceylon. This is so random. Don't ask me why it's called it, but the C in Ceylon stands for caravan. Don't ask. I can't find it. I can't find why anywhere. It's caravan lon, and it's a nylon cord. And if I had to choose any cord to work with for the rest of my life with macrame, it would be Eslon, because you can melt using your cigarette lighter, so you don't need to use glue.
Yeah.
For me, that's why Eslon is.
It doesn't fray,
cord.
does it?
It doesn't
fray at all.
No. And this goes through, as you can see, even though it's 0.9, you've got 1.25mm drill holes in your agates coming up.
Yeah.
And your spacer beads perfectly. So I've been able to use 0.9 with all of these.
Amazing.
Oh no.
Okay, and it will last you. How many meters on each?
You'll have to remind me. It's 70 something for the.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Is it 39? Seems to ring a bell.
Bear with. Don't bear with on checking out though, because the phone lines have gone crazy.
I think it's about 39 metres.
That rings
springs
bells.
into my
yeah,
head.
that does ring bells.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's 39, 40 metres on this one.
We're crashing, says Neary.
Oh, God.
Hang on a minute, it's a £21.99. Takes these to £19.13, pence under 20 quid. It's very good, isn't it?
I think I've seen Eslon online for 15 quid for the same reel, just for a single reel.
For one reel?
It's really hard to get. Yeah, it's really hard to get.
So it's like, even if you were just buying 2, you're still getting a saving.
Massive, yeah.
But you get all 5 of them.
Yep.
I love this colour.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, like a neon orange.
Yeah. So it'll go with all your spring colours. It'll go with your purples, that and black. If you had a black agate or a black
gorgeous.
jasper or something like
and
that.
And the teal.
Yeah, the two teals are beautiful. I'd pay that price for the 2 teals. That
and
lavender as well. They're all lovely colours.
That lavender would be lovely with your lavender jadeites, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. Make sure you grab them whilst you can. It has been many a moons.
And you get the booklet, which I had no idea.
Yeah, you get that too.
Because this was an add-on, I thought, anyway, what am I to know? Well,
4
amazing.
hours work.
How many?
How many?
Oh, no.
There's only 15 left. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. If you've got if it's in your basket, I would check it out. Well done. Oh. Hiya, Susan saying, can you say again what instructions come with the Eslon? Is it the Shambhala bracelets?
It certainly is. Yes, this instruction booklet here, 45 steps. So as I mentioned earlier, if you've never macrame before, I take you right back to basics, even how to attach the cord to the board. So I take you through the square knot, the left, right, the right side, how to finish, how to bring the beads up, the number of beads, the length of cords, everything you need to know. Well done.
Sold out.
Thank you, Katie, I had to bend her arm big time to get those.
She's a good egg.
Thank you. Well
she is
done.
a good egg. Right, fire agate time. What is it about fire agate do you love?
You need to get, if you can see it, it's like dragon scales. It's sort of this weird, like a patterned webbing going through the gemstones, which is natural. So the pattern is natural. The colours, obviously, we've added. And I think for agate and quartz, you need to add a proper colour. But banded agate, which again is one of my favourites, it looks quite dull and insipid until you give it that pizzazz of colour, and it brings to
absolutely.
life all the banding. And the colour that we've added to these just adds to the rippling and the patination. You can see probably really good with the yellow.
Yeah, absolutely.
But for me, if I had to choose one strand, it would be that pistachio green.
Green's beautiful.
It's just stunning.
I can't choose because that yellow is just glorious.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Okay, how many do you have of this project? Because already there's people getting involved. 50.
Oh no.
How many strands is that? 7?
5.
5 strands. With this again,
With
you
that.
do get Mark's triple row macrame cuff instructions as well.
So I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bracelets, full bracelets using the agate, and I still probably had enough to make another 3, I would have thought, so they'll go a long way.
Every time I think I've chosen my favourite, it changes. That blue's amazing too. Oh my goodness me. That one with the spacer beads.
Yeah, exactly the same technique. And when you buy the agate, you get the spacers.
What?
You get all those spacers as well.
Oh, how is me just casually holding the gemstones? You get these too?
Yeah, and I didn't use it because you don't use findings necessarily with macrame. All of that's now in my stash, and all I used were the so the bracelet at the front. Look, I've used the gold spacers in the macrame, and I've used that little macrame ring I've made at the end.
Yeah, I was looking at that this morning. That's gorgeous. I'll bring it over now.
And again, the drill holes are large enough in the spacers to use your 0.9 cords as well. I've even put a little slider Solomon's bar on the back of the ringlet.
Oh.
Little slider. Fully adjustable little macrame ring. And that's using the technique in the booklet. You just made a little smaller section with the little spacer beads.
Oh, Mark this. That's my favourite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And that's not even any gemstones in there.
No, not at all.
Already we're at £86.99p.
Oh my word.
I mean the instructions.
So you get 400 spacers, I think, plus you get the crimp covers and you get the crimps.
This is a massive project then.
Massive.
Massive.
And as I said, I only used the large spacers. I haven't used any of the rest. That's gone in my stash. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Because who doesn't need spacers and crimps and crimp covers, and who wouldn't want 5 strands of beautiful fire agate? And of course, you know what has been requested time after time after time, Mark's amazing instructions with regards to the macrame cuff. Good luck. There's only 50 though, so it's quite an exclusive project. £69.99. That takes us £60.89 with Mark 13. Every time I say Mark 13, I keep thinking about Mark Wahlberg.
Marky Mark.
Marky Mark.
And the Funky Bunch. Yeah.
Was that his band? Have you seen the house that he's just sold?
No.
It's like a hotel.
Oh.
It's colossal. Minute clock, we're going even lower. Nowhere near done.
No.
Not in the same ballpark, says Leary.
So Ross puts the prices on his star buy sheets and kit prices.
He does, so I'm kind of in the know.
You're in the dark,
because he doesn't often listen to
No,
them.
he never listens to us.
But Neary, he's a closed book, aren't you? You're a man of mystery, Neary. Is that right? You're a man of mystery. He's a closed book. Does not reveal those secrets. We're at £69.99, but we're not, because we're nowhere near. Well, £10 a strand, and then what? 400? Did you say spacers?
Yep. So you get 100 of the silver in the large and the small of each, and then 100 of the large and small in the gold.
So even if we said £10 for the gold spacers, which is crazy price, £10 for the silver spacers, and then £10 a strand. That's fair. That seems fair.
Yeah.
How about then if we said £10 a strand, all your spacers, your crimps, your crimp covers, and the instructions for free?
$43.89.
Oh yeah, it's less than that.
Yeah.
It's less than that, Neary. £43.49 divided by 5. So that's like what, £8 something? £49 divided by 5. Yeah. That means £8.69 per strand and 400 spacers, crimps and crimp covers for free. And the instructions.
Yeah.
And we're going lower. We're going even lower. Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to count it this way. Right. Do we all agree? One component. I've definitely sold
Yes.
those on their own. Yeah? 2 components.
Oh, no.
3 components. 4 components. Let's say 5, 6, plus the strands 11, 12 components.
Oh no, where's he going?
I'll do the maths in a minute, jewellery makers. Make sure you check it out because 50 is not a £34 and 79 pence. Right, hang on, Neary. Get your calculator out. £34 and 79 pence divided by 12. 34.79 divided by 12. £2.89 per component. Those 4
That means
hours.
that means I was paid 63p an hour to produce that. Bargain.
Those gemstones. Hey, listen, you think your hourly rate's bad there then?
Yeah,
what about
yeah.
these gemstones that have been forming for millions of years?
I'd sell those gemstone bracelets for £20 each.
Definitely. Definitely. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Clock to
That's
close.
brilliant.
We only had 50 opportunities, but they are going to sell out today.
And somebody will win those.
Oh, yes. There's no, how have I overlooked this?
Yeah.
Is that one of your first ever wrap loops there, then?
Yeah.
One of Mark's first. That's a moment of history, that
It
is.
is. Yeah. Might have been my first. Yes.
One of Mark's first ever wrap loops.
Oh.
Hello, Yana, saying, dear Mark, happy anniversary. You're my favourite jewellery maker designer, inspirational and down to earth. Thank you for the inspiration you bring all of us.
Pleasure.
Ah, there's lots of love for our wonderful Mark. Tessa, hello Tessa. Hi Mark, I've watched you from the beginning and you've grown in confidence and skill. Well done. P.S. I love seeing you at your home and garden.
Did you see my garden video I put on?
I did.
It's not looking bad, is it?
It's looking amazing. Do you know what I was thinking? I was like, I don't envy Mark all that deadheading. Because I've
I
got
love
loads of
deadheading.
Do you?
I love
I
it.
hate it.
Yeah.
I've got loads of petunias in my garden at the
I've got a
moment.
little tip actually. If you've got petunias or saphinias at home,
Yeah.
when you deadhead them, they're sticky.
Yeah, they are.
If you feed your saphinias with tomarite, liquid plant food,
Right.
they don't go sticky.
Ah.
Brilliant. Look, I learned that at the garden centre.
I hate the feel of petunias when
Yeah,
they're sticky. Oh,
yeah.
right, okay. Tomarite.
Tomarite, liquid feed instead of your powder feed, and
Top tip.
they don't get sticky, which is a bane of my life as well.
So I've got some
Yeah.
big hanging baskets in the back now and that are all petunias.
Right.
And I leave them until they're basically dried up, so that basically I just
But
kind
they stop flowering then.
I know. Oh, do they?
If you the reason we deadhead is to keep them producing flowers. And
Oh,
keeps
okay.
them,
So don't leave it that
no,
long.
because once they've all the flowers have died, the plant thinks, "Oh, I've done my job now. I'll give up." You want it to keep producing. So deadheading's really every day. I do an hour.
Do you?
Love it. It's
Right,
really
okay.
therapeutic deadheading.
Okay, I'll try and embrace it then.
Embrace it.
Well done. Right, I've got to move on.
Yeah.
Sorry, and one of you will win, which we're announcing this when?
Next Tuesday on our next show together.
Yes. So, yeah, we'll announce the
Yes.
winners of... Because there's various different competitions throughout the course of the day. Next up, Heishis. So
I
can I do
chose
these with the
these.
Heishis?
Yeah, I'm looking at the drill hole. Yes, you can. Yeah, the drill holes are big enough to take the 0.9. Yeah, so you can do it with rondelles, you can do it with bicones. It's exactly the same technique, it doesn't change. These will look amazing. You'd need to use more beads, obviously, because they're flat. But yeah, they'd look amazing. And the colours would be perfect with the Estlons as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I love these so much. It reminds me
Oh,
of those
look at that.
kiddies' necklaces with the sweets.
Yes, yeah. Oh, they do. Sweet. They're like really beautiful pastel palettes, aren't
They're
they?
lovely, yeah.
Reminds me of like an ice cream parlour. Okay.
Oh no. What's that?
You've got a problem? What's your problem? What's your problem?
You should get some of these for Willow, she'd love these. Oh no.
30 seconds.
And you've just got your spacers.
Yeah.
Just alternate stretchy bracelets
Yeah,
or
gorgeous.
simple pieces. They're lovely. They really are lovely. But yeah, so treat these as though you would a gemstone. Exactly the same technique as the macrame. But I think they look quite nice actually. All these little wheels that in a row.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And I really like the mixture of all those colours. It's a lovely yellow, that. And then what, sorry? Okay, so you get the box, you get the colours, you get the Heishis.
Oh, I know which one I want next then.
What? Sorry, I've just heard the price. What? But it's not even £4.99.
No,
Good point, Michael. £4.34. You could get masses out of these.
Yeah.
Tell me there's
Yeah.
Have we got quantity?
Oh, come on.
Not for long though. Look at the multi-buyers on this, Mark.
I love the texture to them as well. So they're not, they're not hard, they're not heavy. Really nice, like easy make. They're lovely. They're like a polymer clay material.
I've got to have a feel now.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh yes.
So they're not as thin as our normal Heishis. These are a lot thicker, but they're that same sort of polymer texture. They're lovely.
I actually prefer that, I think. Hello, Sarah, Mark, you and Jenny Cleary are partly responsible for my career change. Just wish I'd done it sooner. Thank you, and happy anniversary from Sarah.
Love to you and Craig, Sarah. Bless you. Oh. She got married, didn't she?
She has.
A few weeks ago.
She looked incredible as well.
Beautiful,
she looked absolutely beautiful. Lovely
Cleary.
Thank
you, Sarah.
Yeah, she messaged me not that long ago, actually, Jenny.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Yeah, she's doing all right down in London.
Yeah.
Still,
chat.
Yeah, to a nice find herself a nice chat. Yeah. Still all very equestrian, isn't she, our Cleary? Yeah, bless her. Bless her. Well done, everybody. £4.99, but it's not, is it, if you use Mark 13?
That's brilliant.
We had over 100 of these, but they're flying out the door. I agree. I think I need to get some. Mark, you choose our next auction.
Can we do the Super Duos? As we mentioned, the Super Duo visit.
Gosh, it's so hot in our studio. the aircon's broken.
It was absolutely freezing last show, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Strange. Yeah. Oh, I don't believe that for a minute.
No, I don't either. You can buy them for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, Super Duo. Number 8.
So, as you know, Super Duo, again, we were talking about chords. If I had to work with one chord for my entire life, it would be Eslan. It is. So, Super Duo, if I had to choose one pressed glass bead, it would be Super Duos. And with this, you get this tutorial, which has got 21 steps, how to make this knotted necklace with right-angled weave Super Duo sections. You get the whole tutorial.
That comes with this?
That comes with this.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So...
And these are brand new, this pearlescent finish. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I love that pearlescence.
That's gorgeous.
They're as rare as hen's teeth, aren't they, Super Duos?
Yeah, again, we don't get them very often. And as I mentioned earlier, I've been lucky enough to go to the factory where they're produced. And it's a shed in the middle of a forest in 3 foot of snow. It was amazing. Oh yes, you get some little shell pearls.
Oh, wait a minute, sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, you also get some lovely shell pearls.
You get some shell pearls for your accenting as well.
In 10 seconds, we're going to bring your price tag onto your screens.
I think we've only got single figures of this, haven't we?
Is there any single figures?
Oh, okay.
35.
30 is good.
More than you thought.
Yeah.
£24.99.
That would be
£21.74 with your discount. And then you get the instructions too.
But each of those tubes are £8. So that's £32 straight away.
Yeah.
Without the shell pearl and the instructions. So that's a bargain.
I can't remember last time I saw a Super Duo. They look like little ET faces, don't they?
Or piggy snouts, or barn owls. Yeah, no, they're A's.
Hello, Lisa. Hi, Mark. Congratulations. It was you that started my jewellery making journey when you appeared on Gems.
Bless.
That wasn't that long ago.
No, that was quite recently, wasn't it?
Yeah.
With Ellis.
It's an amazing hobby. Well done, Lisa.
Thank you.
Deb's in Derbyshire saying, Mark, Ceylon is the brand name for caravan beads in North America, where it was developed. Great show and congratulations on 13 years.
Strange though, isn't it? Caravan.
Yeah.
Most random word ever.
Well, caravan and beads. You don't expect them to go together, do you? Yeah. Hello, Wendy in Wisconsin, saying,
hello, Wendy.
Happy anniversary to my lovely friend Mark. I like the saying, rare as rocking horse poo.
That's a good one. That's good. I had a chat with Wendy on Facebook the other day about the lack of insects there are around. There's not as many bees and butterflies this year.
Flying ants.
And house flies.
We got infested by flying ants, didn't we?
Horrible. Yeah.
In the UK.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was saying the other day, there's lots of butterflies.
Yeah, not in our garden. Or bees or honeybees. We've got masses of lavender in our garden. We've hardly had any bee action this year. Yeah.
Right, all of your Deal of the Days on pre-order, Jewellery Makers, as if it's nearing that time.
Okay.
So yeah, we're launching for the first time the Albert clasp here at Jewellery Maker that literally swivels. So lots of uses. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's gorgeous, Mark. So this comes with the project. What number? 6. Is that all this?
All the cat's eye. Yeah, and all the cord.
Okay, I'm going to need to put this down because there's no way I'd be able to pick this up without dropping it all. Is that right?
There should be the there should be the gemstones as well. Yeah.
I might be here a while.
This is the cord bundle.
Right.
And the cord this is special. These are sterling silver.
Sterling silver cord ends.
First time. Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, be warned. And you got that cute little bell. Yeah. Yeah, so you get a set of the 2 small caps. You did do this. If you can see from the picture there, you've got 2 small caps, which are a pair, and then the other 3 are varying in size, and they're tassel toppers. So you make the bell caps to put your tassels in. Then you get the jump rings, the toggle clasp, the 2 charm connectors, and that little tinkly bell, all in sterling.
Oh, very sweet.
Yeah, and brand new glitzy cord as well.
Oh, you could
really
make something
nice.
for your cats, couldn't you?
You could. It's got a really nice, cute little. If you put it to your mic, it's cute.
Hang on. Pop it on tweezers so it doesn't make a sound. Hang on.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely?
Oh.
That's cute. Yeah, it's lovely.
There's the little bell, sterling silver.
Yeah.
Look at all you get. And the instructions.
And the instructions. Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Like what you get on the lint bunny, but there's the silver. I was thinking you could do a very nice Kumihimo collar for your cats, couldn't you?
Yeah, so you get the booklets, do the Kumihimo braid with this one as well, free of charge.
Wow. Okay. And these reels give you masses, don't they?
10 metres on each.
I don't know where Neri intends to take these, but that's a lot of silver there, isn't it? Like I say, you've got the 2 charm carriers.
What did he say?
I don't know. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. What did he say?
What did you say?
That's a great price for the silver.
Ah, right.
Oh, because you didn't realise they were silver, that they're going to this price.
Oh no.
Look at how much silver's in these.
This is the first time ever we've done sterling in the bell caps, yeah. We've got more styles coming in later in the year as well. And they're oval jump rings, are they? Or round? Round. They're large,
so
aren't they,
for me, you're buying your sterling silver, but you get all this, and then you're getting all those cords for free.
That's mad.
That's what it is in my head. £29.99. So wait a second, that's £26.09. I'd pay that for the silver.
Sterling. I mean, that bell on its own, sterling silver bell. That large bell cap as well.
10 reels.
100 metres there.
That's amazing. Or spools, aren't they? Not reels. Janice, Beverly, Joanne, Barbara, David, Susan, Linda, Claire, Monica Maker getting involved as well. And it's a lovely kind of, a bit like sari silk where you've got the sort of
lovely,
flex
isn't
of...
it? It's really soft actually. It doesn't feel harsh at all with that
No,
sort of glitter running through.
Whereas sari silk was that much more
that's
coarse.
amazing.
Well done. Have we got quantity of these? Seriously though, right, hang on. If I was to bring you an auction, say an early bird, whatever it was, and say, we've got cord ends. We've got cord ends as your early bird. You get 2. So imagine I was sat here bringing you an early bird, 925 sterling silver. You're going to get 2 cord ends or tassel tops, whichever way you want to look at it. Yeah? Jewellery makers, they are £26. We'd all be all over that, wouldn't we? Yeah. That's £13 each. That's a lot of sterling silver. But you don't just get 2. You're actually getting, what, 5 of them.
Mm-hmm. And how much would a sterling silver toggle be? $7.99, something like that, do you think?
Easily.
On its own?
Easily.
That's a bargain. Yeah, I like what you said, actually. You pay for the sterling at a bargain.
At an amazing price, and then you get the 10 spools for free. Yeah. Well done. It's going to take me ages to put these away. Not going to lie. Okay, what are you going to do?
Oh, no.
Okay, did you just casually say some jadeite?
Mm-hmm.
How? Oh, no one knows, so this is all between us. Wayne is away now, isn't he? Or is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Oh, the
Al-Hakadabra. See what I did there?
And what number?
Oh, this is the black one as well, isn't it?
5.
Yeah. So this has got...
Oh my goodness, Mark.
24. Oh, it goes on and on and on. 36 steps.
Okay.
In this one. So we show how to make the clover pattern around the outside of the beads, and then we show how to, because you get chain in the kit as well, and you get all of the gemstones. I'm just going to pop to the display to the left and grab the pair of earrings I made with this kit.
Oh, on your amazing early bird display.
Is it sold out?
There's single figure quantities of each of them, yeah, so it's hard to see. Look, but these aren't just any old spacers, are they, Mark?
No, these are the double bead stoppers.
So they are literally sort of, well, joined, aren't they?
Yes.
So that's a metre of sterling silver chain that you get there. Yeah, all of that. You get these look, beautiful, beautiful earrings created by our lovely Mark. But look, that tassel at the bottom is sterling silver chain. Hello, Pat in Berkshire saying, my one claim to fame is that I was on the same workshop as Mark when he discovered working with sea beads. He kept saying, this is amazing! The rest
do you know whose fault it was? Lovely Hannah Osborne.
Was it her fault?
I went on she did a Cellini spiral workshop, and I thought I'll give it a go, and that was just
the rest is history, as you say, Pat. That is gorgeous, Mark.
And that's the little bead stopper, so you can wear it tight up to the neckline, you can have it draping, you can have it alternating the length.
Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? This is the necklace we show you how to make in the instruction booklet, including all the little motifs, how to join them all together, how to cut the chain lengths.
Could you pass me, Dan, one of the big busts, the big black busts behind you? Yeah, lovely. Because I feel like a piece of jewellery like this needs to be on a bust. Thank you. At £199, that's absolutely amazing. You're talking about Type A black jadeite, sterling silver. Oh, that's so beautiful, Mark. You know, this is like Harrods, isn't it? That's the piece of jewellery. 30 seconds, it goes even lower. You get a full strand of your Type A black jadeite. Plus it's on 3-way split pay. And you get a metre of sterling silver. You get 5 of the, I don't know the double bead stoppers. There we go, perfect.
You get 5 of those. Sterling silver stardust.
Well, if you don't solder, then that's...
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Oh, really? Oh, no.
Okay, how much for the metre of sterling silver alone? £25?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much for the sterling silver double bead stoppers? £20?
Yeah.
You do not get jade, Type A jade, for less than £50. Not especially not black. That takes 3 times longer. That is one of the biggest crashes of the day. It's got to be one of the biggest crashes of the day. And the inspiration and knowledge to create Mark's amazing I can't say it.
Al-Hakadabra.
Al-Hakadabra necklace. I love it. I absolutely love it. And you get that adjustability with this too. How many do we have? How many do we have? Oh, okay, only 5 left. Susan, Denise, Barbara, Linda, Lisa, Claire, Sally, Anne, well done, amazing. You've got to check them out though. You can still do it first come, first serve. Clock to close. Do keep an eye on the website as well, because some of Mark's favourite projects are on the web, aren't they? So, and many of those actually, well, in fact, all of those will actually come alongside with instructions.
They
so, keep an eye on that, lovely jewellery makers. And you can add all of which include Mark 13% off. That's TV and the web. Amazing.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. We're launching Jewellery Makers the Albert Swivel clasp in a few moments' time. Lots of you have got this in your baskets. We only have a couple of them available. Here it is, the Albert Swivel clasp, first time ever in Jewellery Maker history. And we've got them in the 2 different colours, as you can see. Rupal, Mary and Jerry. I mean, we've got regular jade collectors here. $79.99, which is actually working out at £69.59 with the discount. That's got to be one of the best price. Check out your baskets. If your name is Nina, Julie, Joanne, Sam, Barbara, Lincolnshire, Anja, Lisa, Claire, Sally Ann and Anne in Hampshire, you need to be checking them out, or else you're going to miss out. There's 20 viewing baskets for the final how many?
Wow.
Okay, single figures. Okay, I'll leave it with you. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now. Oh, you got it in jade?
I've got the green as well. And you get that same booklet. Yeah.
No way. No way.
Yeah. Beautiful. You do get the same instruction booklet, yeah. How many pieces was it? So you can replicate it in green. 36 steps. Yep. You get the same components.
You're actually learning 2 techniques here, aren't you?
You're learning right-angled weave. You're learning rosary linking, and you're learning the whole putting the necklace together in effect.
Genius. Yeah. And those double bead stoppers, you don't need to be a silversmith. That's the joy. No. You know, they're a great way of actually sort of finishing sterling silver jewellery without soldering.
Absolutely.
It's basically you feed them through, they work as a bead stopper.
And in the booklet we show you how to attach the bead stoppers, making your own wire needles to feed through. So inside the bead stoppers are little silicon spheres with a hole that you're... Can I whiz across to the left again? You
whiz across to the left. Can you see those there? There's silica just in the centre.
I've got all this jewellery up here.
Just about. You can see it there. Mark. Oh, look at that.
So use it as a bracelet, and I think I've used Essilon cord, which you already got.
So it's not just silver that you put through
the
bead
you
stoppers.
You can use your cords as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. Amazing. $99.99, but the clock's ticking. How many do we have, Neri? 19.
We had a massive amount when we launched it, I remember.
Yeah, they absolutely flew. Well, because if my memory serves me correctly, it's because we went to an absolutely amazing price.
You've not seen where we're going to with this one, have you?
Not today, no. £60.89. All that sterling silver. And the knowledge and the jade. Type A jade, no less. Again, there's multi-buyers. Well done, Anjum. Well done, Sally. You know, this is the thing with Jewellery Maker projects. It's not just about the components. You know, we bring you a massive saving because in effect we're bundling, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you also get, like I say, the knowledge, the inspiration. All of these handouts, effectively, these tutorials, you can print off, file them, put them in a lever back.
Yeah, I print them all off. So lots of viewers are either doing it in guest designer,
that's a good idea.
Liner sections, or medium sections, or gemstone types, or technique. So there's all sorts of different ways you can do it. Or you just keep it on the computer, and I prefer to have the
Me too, I'm old school.
paper. Yeah.
I'm old school. It's like I still can't get, like, you know, my diary is a book. So I can't do it on a phone.
Because Andrew uses his phone to do his calendar.
Yeah,
I take a photograph of my physical calendar and I keep that on me. So if you wanted to know what I was doing next Thursday, I'd have to look at a photograph of my paper calendar and I could tell you then.
Love it. See, I do the same. I just carry it in my handbag all the time. Well done. Hello, Sarah. All these years and Mark's designs still keep coming. Very boodles. Beautiful. Yes, indeed. Gail in Shropshire saying, happy anniversary, Mark. I'm celebrating my 68th birthday today. Happy birthday, Gail. I'm still using the gems I purchased from yourself at the NEC. I remember that.
Michael Wolf and I.
Oh, was this the recent NEC?
It might have been the first one.
Or was it the first NEC?
That wasn't long after you and I met, was it?
Wasn't long after. I remember it was snowing, heavily snowing.
That's right.
Hello, Karen in Yorkshire, 13 years also. Where has time gone? A big thank you to Mark and all the JewelleryMaker team for getting me through some hard times during those years.
Me too.
That's. I mean, Karen, bless you. That goes. That's what goes. When I said this morning, it is very much a two-way thing. You know, the extended family is definitely how we all feel as well, isn't it?
2 weeks' time will be 2 years since I lost Mum. And it's things like this that she would have loved to have seen this. And again, the team here got me through that.
Yeah, so it's a wonderful team. Like and like I said, you guys are as well. You know, it's a wonderful relationship. We're very fortunate. Hello, Alison in London. Think I like Mark's inspiration more than the big name jewelry designs. Yeah, I think you might be right there, Alison.
Bless you.
Well done, everybody. Do not go anywhere. Sarah in Cheshire saying, wetter than an otter's pocket. I've never heard that before.
No, I've never heard that. No.
A favourite of mine, and been very apt this year, hasn't
it?
Pouring
here. Pouring
outside. Chucking it down.
Yeah.
First dragonfly this year in the garden yesterday. Oh, I've had some dragonflies.
Yeah, we've had a couple. You can hear them before you see them, can't you?
They're one of my favourite insects. Yeah. They're very beautiful, aren't they?
Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, bless you. Wetter than an otter's pocket. I like that one. I like that one. Amazing. Okay, do not go anywhere, jewellery makers, because we are launching your Albert swivel clasp for the very first time here at JewelleryMaker, and we've got it in the gold plate and silver. You can shop ahead and get yours, so go into a true JewelleryMaker price tag. More of Mark's work birthday after this.
Jewellery makers, I've got a quick preview for you for what's coming up on Wednesday's show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour, we've got the last few remaining of my spinner necklace kits, which have got this amazing carved donut in the center. I mean, you can see right through that jade just as I'm holding it there. And I finished off the green one as well, so you can see it in all 3 colorways. We've got a few left of each of those, so you need to be quick to get your hands on those. Then in the 12 o'clock project hour, we've got the most amazing amber. I mean, just look at the size of that. It's beautiful. And then the other colorway is a multicolored amber, which is kind of half amber colored and half blue. Okay. And for my demo for the 12 o'clock project hour, I'm going to be showing you how to make this spiral here, which is called an African helix. It's the first time I've ever done it, and it's probably the easiest spiral that you'll ever learn to do, and it makes it quite quickly as well. So when you put that together with the amber, this is what you get. So this is the necklace that I've done the instructions for the 12 o'clock project hour. So I hope to see you on Wednesday on the 24th from 8 o'clock. See you then.
Hi jewellery makers, I hope you can join us on Thursday the 25th of July already. I've just brought a few things along to show you of what I've made with my projects. First of all, in the 9 o'clock hour we have this lovely Black Panther and it comes with the lovely strand of black jadeite with sterling silver spacer beads. So here I've also got another panther which I've made into a bracelet, but along with that I've also managed to make a full length over the head pearl necklace. They're lovely, quite small pearls, which I love. And then at the 12 o'clock, we've got, wait till you see this. How pretty is that? Larger pearls and this beautiful bee. Can you see that gorgeous citrine in the centre of it? I've also taken one of the bees and I've made it into a scarf ring, which I think is quite pretty. It just jazzes up your scarf a little bit. So we'll all be back with you. Hope you can join us Thursday, 25th of July. Really look forward to seeing you there. Bye.
Hi, I'm super excited to be back on your screens this Friday, 26th of July, for my first ever Jewellery Maker birthday show. I can't wait. I've been away way too long. I have these amazing kits with these gorgeous crackled glass beads in so many different colours, and oh, they're just beautiful. And that's coming up at 12 o'clock. And in the morning show I have these amazing purple jade multi-shapes and natural ruby, as well as some amazing black spinel, and I just can't wait to bring them to you. Those are at 9 AM and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys again, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
We've moved because there's a fan right there.
There's a fan just here.
You might be thinking right at home right now, it's not that hot, but in the studio it gets boiling because of all the lights.
All the lights, yes.
It gets really warm, doesn't it?
And I'm filming something secret after the show today for an hour as well, so yeah, wish me luck. I'll be in front of the fan.
That works a treat.
It does. It's good actually.
Proper old school fan.
Good. It's good.
So we've moved. Anyway, Mark. Now, it's kind of, I don't know, is it a coincidence that we're actually, your deal of the day is something that's actually immensely sentimental to you?
To me it is. I didn't think I'd ever see it on the show.
Is this coincidence?
Complete and utter coincidence. And I was looking through the menu yesterday of what we had on the show today so I could bring bits and pieces in. And I saw the Albert swivel clasp, and I thought, I'm sure I know what an Albert swivel clasp is. Yeah. So I went online, put in Albert's, and all these fob watches, you know, all these antique fobs and things started popping up, and I thought, you're not going to believe this, that I've got an exact watch. So,
do you want to show yours first?
So this is, I don't have very many things of my dad's, and this here belonged to his great grandfather.
Wow.
So 1855 this was purchased, and is very, very precious to me. And inside it's a gentleman's fob watch inside here. Okay, I won't open it because I'm so precious with it. And it's got, now I didn't know what this was. Can you see this little sterling silver hand?
Yeah.
So I've done some research on that, and it appears, and nobody knew this in the family, but he was a mason. And it's a secret handshake from the Masons, which I didn't realise anything about. And then when he was gifted the watch, this coin was added to it, which is the 1855. That's a little sixpence. And then here is the Albert swivel clasp. And this is a full Albert chain. So you've got the Albert chain, and he used to wear this all the time apparently. We've got photographs of him wearing it with the fob that went into the waistcoat pocket. Yep. So this was his one and only pocket watch. But the reason I brought this in to show you today was because of the Albert swivel clasp. So this is nearly 200 years old.
Wow.
And we're bringing something to air. So I was absolutely flabbergasted when I read that we were going to be bringing this to air today.
And you might be thinking, okay, well, a clasp is a clasp, but an Albert swivel, Albert clasp is different, and there's lots of benefits to it. It's very secure, known for its security. But the fact that it literally swivels means, if you think about wearing it where they were originally designed for, sort of, for your pocket watch, obviously it's something that you'd be pulling out, moving quite a lot to look at the time, obviously. If that movement, if the clasp didn't actually swivel itself, then obviously it would get twisted, tangled, and you'd also sort of rub the precious metal. So actually having that turning mechanism means that you can easily turn it
and
round.
I think this is probably a prerequisite for for harnesses on dogs and things, because they have the swivel clasp or
stops them twisting.
Yeah, or the carabiners, things like that. I think it all derives from this original design.
Well, let's just very, very, very quickly talk about the history of this is like the Albert chain, but that includes everything, the T-bar and the clasp. And it says Albert chains were named after a style of watch chain Prince Albert wore during the Victorian period. Traditionally, this style of watch chain has a bar at one end used to affix the chain to a vest or buttonhole. The opposite end of the chain is fitted with a swivel hook to attach the watch. The watch is then worn in a vest pocket, or we would say waistcoat, wouldn't we? With the chain exposed. And often adorned with decorative fobs like your pennies and things like that. So, and there's a photograph there that you can see of an original Albert chain. Moving on, the Albert chain is believed to have been derived from Prince Albert, we've said that, the husband of Queen Victoria, who was said to have popularised the style. However, it's worth noting that the direct connection between Prince Albert and the chain is a bit of a historical conjecture, and the true origin of the name remains somewhat ambiguous. In modern times, while pocket watches are less common, Albert chains are still valued by vintage jewellery collectors, steampunk enthusiasts, and those who appreciate Victorian era aesthetics. But I also think, it's so practical, because if I hold up one of these, I'm going to gravitate towards the silver, don't you? But it's actually having that sort of that strength, which I think we all gravitate towards. I mean, you can really see the amount of sterling silver that has been invested within this. It is beautiful, absolutely. So, I mean, how amazing would this be, like with your big pearls or your multi-layered pieces of jewellery?
Or as a charm holder, I was thinking as well.
That's a nice idea.
I was thinking, because it's got that hidden squishiness.
It's like a carabiner, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've designed it to be like, if I can show you with my fingernails, bear with, if I hold it like that. So it's like a carabiner.
It's got that hidden, I love that.
So you just push it in, again, and then obviously the tension closes it shut. You don't just get one though, you get two. It's the aesthetics for me. I think the Albert clasp was very, very aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. As I said, I was really surprised when I saw that we were stocking them. It's something that's so unusual.
It's the first time in 14 years.
First time, yeah.
Okay, now how many do we have, Neri? What? 300. Okay, how many of the gold? We've got 150 of the gold, 300 of the silver. Are both available to shop ahead on now? Yes. Do you know, I think every clasp has got its place. A bolt ring, a lobster claw, a trigger, a T-bar. They've all got their place. Magnetic. But for me, the Albert clasp is so visually pleasing. it's that piece that I would like to wear almost at the front.
Yes, actually make a feature of it. That's
Thank you
lovely.
for bringing that in.
That's all right. No, that's lovely, isn't
and
it?
how I don't want you.
Sorry,
hold
no,
that.
sorry.
How this really hasn't differed that much, has it?
No, absolutely not. It hasn't at all, has it? Exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I think these are going to sell out.
Oh, they're stunning. They're absolutely beautiful.
Shall we start with the silver? Oh, I love it. You always start with the silver. See, Ross starts with the gold. Isn't it interesting how we've all got our own little ways? Okay. Right. 925 sterling silver. Big investment of 925 as well. I love it when you see family history pieces like that.
I don't have very much of my dad's family.
My dad, my mum and dad in their house, they had a photograph of proper old black and white photographs of when going back to some probably as far as the Victorian time. And I always remember one little chap. He's a spitting image of my dad. Absolute spitting image, and he had this amazing moustache.
Really?
This massive moustache. And I remember asking my dad, I was like, what's his name? And he's like, oh, that's Montgomery.
Oh, perfect.
I love that name. Just straight away. He's like, your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather Montgomery.
Brilliant.
Amazing. You get 2 of these as well, jewellery makers. Immediately there's a reaction on the phone line.
Wow.
There is a big, huge amount of sterling silver. Or Monty.
Yeah.
Monty Barker. Love it. Absolutely love. I love. My mum did a family tree as well.
Really?
Going right back. Just fascinating. I've still got all that. History is fascinating, isn't it? Okay. Neri says he's got a famous author in his family, but has.
Oh.
You can't find anything about the author or the book. Or the money that he was supposed to be left as well. Yeah. Do you know, if you go back, I think through most people's family history, there's something like, there's those little gems.
Yeah.
Now, I was telling Mark the story of my mum's dad, and I remember having an argument with my history teacher, and she was saying, it's not possible. Because I said my grandfather fought in the First World War, and she was like, he can't have fought in the First World War, he wouldn't have been old enough. And I was like, I tell you, he did. He fought in the First World War because he lied about his age. So he was too young to actually go into the First World War, but he, I can't remember what age it was, but he did anyway. He fought in the First World War and the Second World War.
That's amazing.
It is, isn't it? History's cool. Yeah. Okay. Already, it's got to be, a third of the stock gone?
Wow. Lots
of multi-buyers. You get 2. How about, for all that sterling silver, the first ever Albert clasp here at JewelleryMaker, £20 each.
They're lovely.
You know we're not stopping there though, don't you? We've got to stagger auctions like this when there's 300. If we don't stagger it, we'll melt the phone lines.
Yes. And
then Mark and I won't be very popular. We'll crash the web, and we'll affect the app, and all round we'll just not be very popular. So we'll stagger the auction. Don't forget to use your Mark 13 discount code. What's the gram weight, out of curiosity? I think there's more than that. It certainly looked like there's more than that.
Yeah.
So, would we all agree? Probably one of the most... Well, all jewellery has a history. I didn't realise the toggle clasp goes back to the Bronze Age.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
I know. I remember launching as a deal of the day some toggle clasps. So I looked at the history of toggle clasps. It goes back to the Bronze Age. But yet, once they're sort of out there, they very rarely actually change that much. The sort of the original design.
It's quite unusual for a clasp to have a fandom, you know, with people who like steampunk or into Victoriana. We don't normally bring something to air that has a following of a niche, which is, I love that idea. That's cool.
That's true. Yeah, vintage inspiration, steampunk inspiration, absolutely. 20 seconds, jewellery makers, we're taking it even lower. We've got 300 of these. Do shop ahead on the yellow gold as well. And yes, I can confirm you do get both of them. They're large clasp, so can't work like a carabiner. So what that basically means, if I take it off and show you once again, you basically press it in. It's lovely and secure. And then once you've got your loop, I'll borrow one of these. Here you go. I'll borrow a jump ring from one of the finding packs that we're bringing you in a second. So, once you've got, hang on, I'll use something a bit easier just for demo purposes. There you go, it goes like that. See? So once you've looped it over, clip it shut and it holds it secure. Now, currently we're at £21 and what? 74p, and you might be thinking, no, it's not, Elle, it says £24 and 99p. Ah, yes, but you're not using your I almost said marquee then. Mark 13 code, because that gets you 13% off absolutely everything today.
It's exactly the same, isn't it?
Yep. Should we hold them together?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously that one's a bit larger.
I can't get mine.
There you go.
So the design hasn't changed in nearly 200 years. That's amazing.
And this is silver.
Yes, yeah.
So that's a good point. Michael's just said, so right now, probably unbeknown to you, you're actually making heirloom jewellery that in hundreds of years, say 200 years time, your distant family could be talking about said piece of jewellery.
This is a Victoria coin, look, Queen Victoria, and a fourpence. A fourpence. 1855.
That's amazing. Wow. Absolutely amazing. £19 and 99 pence, Mark. That's £10 per Albert clasp.
Wow.
They are absolutely flying. Over half the stock has gone already. I'm not surprised. First time ever in Jewellery Maker history that we're bringing you the Albert clasp. Love it. It's very aesthetic, isn't it, the Albert clasp?
I think it's lovely. So what sort of chain is this?
Albert chain.
That's an Albert chain, isn't it?
Yeah. It's an Albert chain, yeah.
That's quite a hefty weight, isn't it?
That's a big amount of silver there. Have you ever weighed it?
No. I bet it's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, I bet there is a lot there. I mean, that's yeah, worth a lot of money. Few. Make sure it's on. There we go.
Ooh.
43 grams of sterling silver.
Just the chain. Oh, and the charm.
Not that you would ever part with something like this. 46 grams. Is this silver as well?
Yeah.
Wow. Not that you would ever part with anything like that because of the sentiment. £19 99 pence, which actually isn't £19.99, it's £17 and 39 pence. Oh, that's good, isn't it? He's just highlighted something.
Oh, yes. 7.4.
Neil, have you done that on purpose? Highlighted. You didn't know we saw that, did he?
No.
60
you have
seconds.
given it away. I nearly gave it away verbally then as well.
Those of you that shopped ahead nice and early, well done. Those of you that have bought one will probably up your quantity. Because we, for Mark's anniversary show, are going even lower. Complete coincidence that we are launching the Albert clasp. And it be as sentimental as it is to Mark. And I'm sure many of us actually can think of. So I remember my sister wanting a pocket watch.
I've got 3, I think. I got one for my 18th off Mum and Dad, and obviously when I lost Dad, he gave me this one. I always knew about this watch. I didn't know any history about it. So that was
did you find all that out?
Yes.
We're going even lower. When my father was poorly, speaking of watches, when my father was poorly and in hospital, and he was obviously in the end of life ward or palliative, And there was one nurse that he was very fond of, who was really, really, and she was clearly quite fond of my dad, lovely, and they formed this little bond. And he said to me the one day, I'd gone down, he was like, Elle, I need you to go and go to like an antique shop. I need you to find a nurse's watch. You know, the ones that were on
the upside down ones.
Yeah. And I said, okay. And that's like, where do I start with something like that? And he said, because she can't afford to buy one, and she's looked after me so well. So he's like literally gave him a card, and off I went to find. And I found the most beautiful sterling silver vintage nurse's watch.
I bet she was thrilled.
Yeah, that he gave to her.
She looks at it. She's looking at it now.
Oh yeah, hopefully. I hope so. What? We're at $14.99, but that's the joy of jewellery. It's the sentiment, the memories that come alongside it, isn't it? Yep. So actually, it's £13.04. Mark, it's your 13 years.
13 again. Yep.
13-year anniversary.
I just think that all the viewers have got pieces of jewellery that they've made that the clasp just isn't right, whether it's a big heavy pearl or a steampunk piece or something that you've just not found the right clasp for. I think this could be the one. Yeah. Just to replace the clasp with one of these. They're so elegant. They give you a hug, I think.
They are, yeah.
They've got something about them, don't they?
You've got that peace of mind with them as well, haven't you? Seriously, they've absolutely flown out. Victoria's got 5, Valerie's got 3, Susan's got 2, Justine's got 2, Trevor's got 2, Anne's got 2, Susan in Cheshire's got 4. Oh, Neri, are we really? Are we meant to?
Why?
They are going to sell out.
Where's he going then? Where's he going?
He says there can only be one price.
But it won't be, will it? But it won't be, though.
Right now it's at that price, Neri. None of our lovely viewers are going to complain about this, though, are they, Mark? And you get 2. It's not just one. You get you get the 2. First time ever.
They're beautiful. I mean, if your budget allowed, imagine buying, I don't know, 20 and joining them all together.
That would be amazing.
It would make the most amazing bracelet, wouldn't it?
Or like an exclusive Albert class bracelet. Oh, Mark, don't put ideas like that into my head, because that means I'm going to be multi-buying. Imagine that silver gold, silver gold, silver gold, silver gold. Yeah. I tell you what, at this price, it's going to be worthwhile, because there can only be one price, says Neri. And that is, for your 13 years, £13 with 13% off.
So what's that then? £11.30.
£11.30.
$5.65 each.
That's amazing. £11.31. That's unbelievable. That's far. That is very low, Neri. You know that, Neri. It's very low. That is.
So you'd need 7 sets of 2 for a bracelet.
You need what?
7 sets of 2 for a bracelet, or 6 if it's a smaller wrist. Yeah.
Okay. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're gonna have to sit like that.
Side saddle.
Oh, just you, Mark. There you go. You'll get nice and cool though. £13. That's amazing. Loads of those quantities flying upwards as well. Hello, Margot. What a fab class for gents chain bracelets. That's a nice idea.
It's beautiful.
I like. and you can.
My favourite clasp so far, I think. I
think so as well. Hi, Irina. Please, can you show how it works? Just tuned in. Yeah, sure, lovely. So basically, it's like a carabiner, Irina. So it basically, if I hold
it's very discreet.
It is discreet. There we go. So can you see that? I know my fingernails are kind of in the way, but can you see that? You press it down. You see?
It's beautifully made.
So then basically, and then that loops into there. So that's loops into there like so. So you just press it down and then it bounces back, basically.
Seamless, isn't it?
Very, very, very secure. Amazing. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee your success. We've got 21 of these left, and we're bringing you the gold one as well. I've got less of the gold than we actually have the silver. So there's 300, or was 300 of the silver. We've got 150 of the gold-plated one. First time in Jewellery Maker history. Bringing you the Albert clasp. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved. Pat, Neil and Linda. Kathy's got 3. Pauline. Gloria, hello to you. Tessa, hello to you. Susan. Gillian, hello to you. Alison. David's multi-bought, congratulations. Michael's got 4, well done everybody. We're clock to close. Happy anniversary, Mark, says Trevor.
Thank you, Trevor. Thank you.
That's nice.
Oh, bless.
We will make sure Mark gets all of your messages as well, Jewellery Makers, because there's been many. Well done. Okay, into the gold. Hang on a minute. The gold's flown out. I'm not surprised.
Wow.
I'm not surprised. So you would do this is what Mark's thinking, right? Like this, Mark.
Amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think
if your budget allows, I think Mark
that'd be so beautiful.
Oh, Mark, look at that.
They don't look like clasps, do they, when they're attached to each other?
No. Hang on. Where is it? There. There it is.
Oh, look at that. That's so beautiful. They don't look like clasps. That's lovely. Yeah.
Or as an earring, yeah, that would be cool.
Love that.
Oh, interchangeable. Make your jewellery interchangeable. Multi-wear as well. You can wear it shorter and longer.
So you need 2 and an inch. So yeah, so 12 or 13 altogether. So
That's a heavyweight
6
bracelet.
or 7 sets. Yeah. Wow.
And you don't even need to buy it a clasp because
it's
literally all clasps.
Yeah.
I love that idea, Mark.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then if somebody's like, if somebody
Take a
else,
link out. Yeah.
you pass it on, then there's a smaller wrist. Oh my goodness me! Also a great way of me actually showing you the clasp. You get those times 2. Times 2. 30-second clock, because these are pretty much almost sold out already. So you can still do it. Don't let that put you off. But yeah, you need to be quite urgent. Getting involved on this. The first ever Albert clasp here at Jewellery Maker, which I'm loving that. I mean, there is always so many different designs, but Mark's absolutely right. There's designs which suit certain clasps. And I think
make out what that symbol is on there. I don't know if you can see on there. It says, I think it's WS or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's WS.
What?
Which will mean something. If you Google that, it'll mean something. It'll probably be the location it was stamped.
WS
WS on a hallmark.
Yeah.
Maker's mark, yeah, probably something like that.
Is it on there as well? Yeah, it's on the bar as well. Yeah.
Maker, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Illustrator, a silver maker's.
Silver maker's mark.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll have to research that.
So cool. I love this. Take it to Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah.
Next time they're in Oxford, take it to Antiques Roadshow.
Well, it's fascinating that that design hasn't changed.
Not altered.
In nearly 200 years.
Sorry, Mark. Here you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hasn't
That's
changed
amazing.
at all.
No. I love this.
Still with the carabiner.
Yeah.
Still
I wonder how many
working
people have opened and closed that over the years.
Yeah. And you think when he was getting dressed for his finest, he would have been wearing this. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everybody. Well done to each and every single one of you. This is pretty much sold out as well. Again, a huge amount of precious metal. There's only 2 left of the gold.
Well done, everyone.
Well done. Congratulations. Now, we've got more amazing sterling silver editions for you, jewellery makers, including 5 pairs of leverbacks, do you say?
Not seen leverbacks for ages.
Nor me. And they're my go-to, actually, leverbacks, because they're so secure. These are, well, we brought you one deal a day, but let's be honest, it's a whole hour of deal of the days. Up next. Now, again, I love the fact that we're talking about different findings and why you might choose one finding over another finding, especially if you're someone that's new to jewellery making. So, you know, I love shepherd hooks. We've got shepherd hooks coming your way, your standard ones, you know, that just kind of loop through. But a lever back, for me, how I always make that comparison is if you were to buy a pair of diamond stud earrings, for example, lovely. But what you might notice is as the carat weights go up, that classic butterfly back becomes a screw.
Oh, yes.
It's like a screw back. Two reasons really. One, because it can fall forward, so the screw mechanism will keep it sat upright. And the other reason is because of safety. You know, it's far harder, in fact it's probably borderline impossible, to lose a screw back stud than it is a standard butterfly stud. That can easily be caught and pulled out, but where a screw mechanism will prevent that. So you might be thinking, why are you talking about studs, Elle? These aren't studs, these are lever backs. Because to me, the lever back is the drop earring version. Does that make sense? So instead of it having like a screw mechanism, a lever back actually has almost like a door that closes at the back of the ear.
Clever.
It is really clever. Yeah. So it's far, far, far harder for you to sort of effectively... I mess with my hair a lot, so it's easy for me to pull a pair of earrings out or to get caught in my hair, or you take a piece of clothing off and basically, yeah, the earring gets caught. Whereas with a lever back, far more secure. Mark raises a very good point, though. We haven't seen them in ages.
No.
They are, just because of the whole nature of how they're constructed. There's a lot. They should be quite considerably more expensive because you've actually got hinges, all of which are sterling silver. You see that? So I've just opened it. You use it in the same way that you would do your standard earring hook, and then obviously you push that closed. This sits at the back of the ear. Now, how many do you have of these, Neary? Yeah. Okay. We've got quantity. They're all sterling silver. We actually haven't had a findings hour for a long time that I recall.
I'm sure
anyway.
when we launched lever backs, we had single pairs. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure when we launched them.
Now you're getting packs of 5. 5 pairs.
Very blasé.
So 10.
Very blasé.
I know. When I was off on maternity, I forget whether it was with Willow or Tiggy, but I actually swapped a few of my earrings over to lever backs. For that reason, because they're so much more secure when I had time.
Especially with babies grabbing for things.
Yeah.
We talked about that with the jewellery the other day, weren't we? Yeah.
They are that much more secure. Hello, Sarah. When I made and sold a lot of earrings, lever backs were very, very popular. It is the security. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I can imagine, Sarah, like a lot of your clientele probably were like, okay, or even asked, could you swap it over? Because it's definitely something I would consider. You know, if I was passing your jewellery, wherever that might be, an artisanal market or in a shop or whichever it is there any, and I knew that you could potentially change it, it'd be like, right, yeah, swap it over, please. Because it does, and you're ultimately, you know, there's nothing worse. Do you remember Locks? Do you remember Locks that came on air? And the whole story behind how Locks came about is because his wife lost a pair of earrings that were particularly dear to her. A lever back, I'm not saying they are indestructible. Very few things on this planet are. However, they are secure, like Sarah's just said. Now we've got quantity. You get 5 pairs of sterling silver lever backs. Stock up your stashes on your Jewellery Maker Essentials. Mark?
Definitely. Oh, yeah.
13% off today as well.
Yeah.
Hello, Wendy in Wisconsin. Well, you're not actually. Are you still in Wisconsin? Wisconsin Wendy's, keep it at that.
Yeah, her parents are in Wisconsin. And
that's right. You go visiting, don't you? Yeah. I use those in all my earrings, so I can wear them at night, comfortable. Good point. And they are more secure. They won't catch on hair or clothing. Exactly. That's a really good point. If you do keep your jewellery in, which a lot of people do. Yeah.
We made Wendy laugh because we called her Wendy the archaeologist. Do you remember on our last show?
Archaeologist, that's cool. Hello, Alison. Any chance the buying team can get ball with loop studs? Been an absolute age since they've been on.
Loop studs. Oh, I got you. Yeah, so studs with a little loop.
Yes, I know what you mean,
yes.
with the jump ring underneath.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it has been ages,
Yes,
Alison.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll sow that seed. Leave it with us. Okay, 5 pairs, sterling silver, absolute essential. There's Mark's face. $29.99. If you do the maths, what's that? £5 something a pair? Yeah? How about?
Oh.
So now we're about what? Hang on. 19.99 divided by 5, £4 a pair, yeah?
Yeah.
But actually, we're not, are we? We're actually at £17.39 divided by 5. £3.47 a pair.
Wow.
And we're crashing. We are crashing, lovely jewellery makers. Minute clock.
Crazy.
Stock up your sashes. There's never been a better chance. Oh, are you doing it?
Well, Geraldine's bought 4 lots.
I don't blame you, Geraldine.
He's bought 3.
You might up those quantities though, ladies, because that's not anywhere near our price tag. We go significantly lower. It'd be nice to be able to stock up all our essentials today.
Do you think at one point we should have a whole show just on threads and findings and tools?
I'd love to do that.
No beads, no gemstones, just, you know, a basics show. I think that'd be lovely.
When was the last time we had chains?
Yeah.
It's really difficult.
Yeah.
It's really difficult. Like a whole...
Back
yeah,
to
well,
basics,
just an essential show.
That'd be lovely.
Essential show. Phone lines have lit up. We're nowhere near jewellery makers. We're going way, way, way lower. Remember to use Mark 13 to get your additional 13% discount. Tell you what.
Oh no. Oh, he is as well.
Ah, I like it. Now you might be thinking that's a random price, $11.49, but is it? It's not, because actually with your discount it takes it to £10.
£2 a pair.
£2
That's
a pair.
Ridiculous, isn't
Not
it?
base metal. Solid sterling silver. Yeah, gold plated. Albert Class has sold out. The silver
well done.
is getting quite limited. How many? 4. There's only 4 of the silver Albert Class left. I think that's going to be the case throughout the course of this entire Deal of the Day hour. We have got other earring class findings. We've got shepherd hooks to bring you as well. We have got quantity jewellery makers, which is fantastic. But you know the biggest quantity auction I've ever done here at Jewellery Maker?
1,000.
2.
2,000? Really? What was that for?
A chain. A sterling silver
with
chain.
Mr. Bennett came on and did it. Was that the one
No.
that Steve came on with you and did it?
No.
No?
Ah, I know what one you're thinking about. You're thinking about when Colin came on with me.
Colin.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes.
No,
yeah.
it was on my own, but we had a
right.
2,000 quantity. So the reason why I'm saying that is the 650 that we've got within our vault might not last that long.
No.
Because we know we use these, don't we? We know we are going to use them. It's like, I don't know, a baker not getting butter or flour.
I got told off the other day.
Why?
Well, I like bargains, and I saw butter that was on offer, so I bought 3 blocks of butter.
Yeah.
And it wasn't butter.
What was it?
It was spread.
Ah, not the same.
And Andrew wanted it for cooking.
Not the same.
No, so I had to go back and get it again. Yeah.
I don't like spread. It's always butter in our house.
Yeah.
And it's always salted.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
There's nothing worse than non-salted butter.
No.
On a bit of crusty bread?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's got to be salted.
Wow.
These are flying out. The silver Albert Clasp was sold out as well. Jewellery Makers, that's 300 gone. I have got quantity of these, but again, there's a load of multi-buyers getting involved. Keep on shopping. Shop consecutively alongside all the other Deal of the Day items that we're bringing you as well. Hello, Rosie, saying, happy anniversary, Mark. You have given me such joy watching your demos over the years. You've kept me sane through troubles and happiness.
So have you. So have you. We love our viewers, don't we? They do get us through.
Do.
Yeah.
We definitely do.
No, it's
13 years, it's crazy, isn't it? How life changes and how quick it goes. As a youngster, though, do you agree with this, Jewellery Makers? As a youngster, when people say, "Oh, time flies," and you don't, it doesn't when you're young, does it?
Summer holidays used to drag on and on and on as a child. Oh, I'm bored. It's only been a week, you got another 5 to go.
Yeah. As a youngster, time doesn't fly, but as a grown-up, it really does.
I can't quite believe that, you know, a couple of weeks' time, well, 6 weeks, yeah, we'd have lost our dear Queen. That'd be 2 years.
It's never 2 years.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Yeah.
2 years? Where did that go?
Yeah, it's mad.
See, Neary's just saying he's very chill about time. That's because you're still very young.
You're still very young. That's wait till you
why.
get to my age.
I don't know. Sometimes you do stress. Sometimes I stress. Well, my daughter, not stress. My daughter said to me the other day. She was like, "Oh," because she gets worried about time. I don't want you to get any older, Mummy. I don't want to grow up. I don't want Daddy to grow up. Because you're the oldest, Mummy, you will die first.
Thanks for that.
Thanks, Willow.
Do you know what I've started saying now? If we watch something on TV that is absolutely awful, we get to the end and then we both say to each other, well, that's an hour of our lives we'll never get back.
If it's a bad film.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah.
I hate wasting time. That's why I'm so organised. Everything in its place.
Yeah, I like to get to the end of the day and feel productive, like I've achieved every day. Yeah. That's what I like to do. A bit like we are right now, bringing it back to the jewellery findings. So we're achieving, stocking up your stashes with your wonderful essentials. Right, shall we do some of your shepherd hooks? You can't make jewellery. You need your shepherd hooks because they're your go-tos, aren't they?
I wonder how many pairs of these we've sold over 14 years.
What are you doing?
Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
How many pairs you got here? 10? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh my word! Wow.
10 pairs. Can I also just say about a shepherd hook, because I'm mindful of this with my children. I mean, Tiggy hasn't got her ears pierced yet, but Willow does. A shepherd hook though. They're very safe. They are very safe. You know, because they will. Yeah, it's not gonna. No, I don't want to be too graphic, but you get the idea. They're quite safe, so I'd be quite happy for Willow to wear shepherd hooks. Anyway, you get 10 pairs. You've got that nice little detail here. So you see.
I like it where it's flattened.
Yeah.
Does it say 925 on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got the 925 stamp there, but it's also for rigidity.
Yeah.
So it keeps them nice and secure. They are essentials. Look at all of these. You get 10 of your 925 shepherd hooks. Again, open and close your clasp. You can make a pair. They're like bread and butter, aren't they, to lots of jewellery makers? Yeah. If you are a business, that is. Apparently, here's a useless fact for you. Apparently, we change our earrings more than any other item of jewellery. I'd agree with that, would you? We change our earrings more than any other piece of jewellery. At $19.99. Remember, you've got your Mark 13 discount code. We're sliding, aren't we? Because I'm leaning on the chair. How many have we got? How many have we got? Oh, not as many as I'd hope, actually. 186.
Oh, no.
Should we do another bargain?
Yeah, let's do it.
13 years. Oh, a big boy deal.
What's a big boy deal?
I don't know. I'm intrigued to know. The opposite of a little boy deal. I'm curious to know, big boy deal. Oh, 800 644 655. So they say as well, Michael.
What did he say?
I don't know. I wasn't listening. I was distracted. $7.99 for 10 pairs. 79p.
Plus the discount.
Oh yes.
So what's that with the discount?
What's that with the discount?
Oh, it's a funny one, isn't it?
Is it a funny one?
Yeah, he's trying to work it out.
Let me just.
$7.99.
I'm fairly sure. You know what? It's probably quicker to work this out on the calculator. You know. £6.95 for 10 pairs. Goodness me. Sorry, you've got a great system there, dearie. But you know what? Now I can just literally reference it. £6.95 stock at my stashes. Saved Neary doing a load of mental arithmetic. Do you do it in the head or do you do it on a calculator? You said if it was 15%, I'd be able to do it on my head. Yeah, I could work that out in my head, but 13% now. Well done. Not at pace anyway. You know what to do. Make sure you're checking out. I only had 184 opportunities. Let's talk about another memory, another vivid jewellery maker memory, Mark. Should we share some more pictures?
If you want.
Oh, go on. You look like you're about.
Well, no, I was going to bring the show down. Oh. So we don't want to do that. When we lost poor Rob. Oh. That was a real tough time for all of us. And again, our viewers got us through that, didn't they?
You did.
Yeah, it was amazing.
That's probably one of the hardest shows I've ever had to do. Yeah. The morning of Rob's pass.
So this was the studio when I came in for my. Has it changed?
No, not really.
So this is behind the scenes. This is our studio 13 years ago.
And we didn't have all those monitors.
We didn't have all those monitors. No.
Didn't have all of them.
No. Yeah.
And that's when we used to come live at 9 o'clock in the morning. Do you remember?
Yes.
9 o'clock in the morning. I think the desk is the same. Everything else
has changed. The desk is the same. Yeah.
Even down to the calculator, the massive calculator. Even that's the same, I think. The clock's still there too.
Still there. Yeah.
So this is what 13 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
How funny.
Do you know that? Going back to that day, I remember, like I said, it was a conversation like, should we broadcast? Should we not broadcast? And the management were like, it's entirely up to you. And I can't remember who it was who actually said Rob would want you to broadcast because he loved JewelleryMaker, didn't he?
He did, yeah,
absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
So we did. But I said, yeah, we can, but I'm not selling. So we literally just chatted and we brought graphics live, didn't we? Bless him, yeah, all the memories. What's this? The Wall of Fame?
This is how the Wall of Fame used to be.
You used to pin it to the wall?
We used to show the photos and then pin it and it was stuck there all week. And then
Why
it was stripped.
does the studio look so much bigger?
It's mad, isn't it? Big desks and all the logos and TV. There was only one TV screen back then, I think, in the middle there. So in the middle, just in front of the screen was where the presenter stood, and then the designer was to the right. You can see Laura Binding there.
Yep.
And then where I'm stood is the desk where we are now, which is where the
do you know what? I think that studio is bigger because we didn't have HobbyMaker then, did we?
We didn't have HobbyMaker,
so
it might
probably
have gone
was
out
that
a
bit
little
further
bit.
back.
Yes.
Hello to you. Sorry, is that Mandy? Mandy, I'd normally make these myself, but these prices are fab. Thanks for the discount, Mark.
Pleasure.
There you go. Oh, who's that? Ah, there you go.
Oh, my word. Yes. So that's lovely Laura Binding on the left, and then we've got presenter. You can see the beads behind Charlie on the screen, look.
Oh, yes!
Can you see the ones that we're giving away? There they are. There's me in the middle, and then there's a lovely lady that I was on the sofa with, and that's Kim, who's just become a mum.
Yeah.
And I can't remember that lady's name. She was a producer.
Oh.
She was the producer on the show. But Kim was the first person I met. She met me at the door to let me in.
Ninja Kim, I used to call her. Yeah. Because you could be talking, you could be just talking and going about business, making yourself a cup of tea, and all of a sudden Kim would appear. But like, oh, God, Kim. Kim, she used to just appear, didn't she?
Her and lovely Phil.
Yeah.
With a little amber.
Oh, there's another nice memory, isn't it? You know, marriages.
All the marriages and births and
that. Wow, amazing.
I'm intrigued with this. Is this
I've got a memory, next? Mark.
Yeah.
This is actually ex of mine. Do you remember?
Oh, no.
I've never seen Mark more uncomfortable. That we did like a fashion weekend, didn't we?
For men.
And you,
And I was on. It was a fashion week, and one of the days was Makes for Men, and lovely Vicky Carr was the presenter, and Eleanor knew a friend of a friend of a friend who knew a model for what was the shop?
Abercrombie
and Fitch. And apparently, when you go into an Abercrombie and Fitch shop, the male staff are topless.
Used to be. Certainly on the door.
Yeah,
they used
on the
to stand
door.
on the door topless. Yeah.
And Eleanor, I don't know how Eleanor managed to get one of these Abercrombie models to come in the studio.
He was my,
wearing jewellery with no top on.
Yeah, basically. It was my boyfriend at the time.
James.
Friend, James's friend. There you
That's
go.
right, yes.
There
I'd forgotten completely. I'd erased that from my mind. Yeah.
Right then, who wants some more? There we are, Jewellery Maker memories.
Yeah.
Who wants some more amazing sterling silver deals? Yay! Yes, I do remember that. We can say that, can't we? So, like, when we were in Ivy House, as you can imagine, it being in the woods, used to get quite a lot of wildlife, and there was quite a strong smell coming from what I assume was like, what I assume was like from the old, probably Victorian pipes underneath the house itself, and it was bad. It was really, really bad, the smell. Anyway. Our floor manager at the time, I won't name her, but our floor manager at the time, and I get why she did this, I'd have probably done the same, literally poured a whole bottle of bleach down the drain to try and remove the smell. And then consequently, basically, we couldn't work, could we? Because the fumes were that bad.
Oh no.
So it literally, didn't she get all faint and dizzy?
Oh, I remember this now.
And she had to, she got all faint and dizzy because of obviously toxic fumes and things like that. So she had to go, we had to take her to hospital, and I think, did we have to close the show temporarily?
Oh no.
Oh, we broadcast in a different room. Yes, I remember. We had to go from the office. I do remember that. Jewellery Maker will go live. Absolutely. Do you remember that?
No.
I remember because the producer was in what was Scott's office, and then we produced from where we used to film the DVDs.
Right. Oh gosh.
Anyway, yeah. Amazing, right, here you go. Some sterling silver findings. You've got your huggies, you've got your hoops, you've got your butterflies, you've got head pins, you've got shepherd hooks, and jump rings.
Oh, butterfly backs, I've lost so many over the years.
Yeah, me too. And how much would they be if you were to buy a pair of butterfly backs from the jewellers?
Yeah. I like these hoops, they're amazing.
Yeah, they're great. Yeah, that's a good point. There's a finished piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Straight away, there's a finished piece of jewellery. Yeah, in the snow. Bring your sleeping bags. We used to take our sleeping bags into work. Now, you're getting 4 grams of solid sterling silver. 15 pieces all in. But no. If you go into a jeweller, which I'm fairly sure you could right now, and ask for a pair of sterling silver hoop earrings, are they going to be $29.99?
No. Good point. Yeah, never thought of that.
If you were to go into a jeweller's, I don't know, obviously I've not done this in a period of time, but if you were to go into a jeweller's and say, oh, I need to buy some butterfly backs, do you sell them? Yeah, no problem. What do you reckon? Tenner?
Yeah, any day.
Well, you get 15 pieces. 4 grams of sterling silver. Don't forget Mark 13. There's 4 grams of silver. $9.99 for the hoops. $9.99 for the huggies. Do you know, Neary, I had Rachel from Gems produce me the other day. Yeah, who's also one of the buyers on Gemporia. And she was saying, your price of silver, I can't buy it for that price. And this is Gemporia. She's like, it's mad, your prices of sterling silver. Yeah. Neary is just saying, we're unbelievable at buying gemstones, but also, credit where it's due, we're amazing at buying silver. And tools and things like that. Tools, 80 quid elsewhere, 20 quid with us here at JewelleryMaker. I can see the cogs in your brain turning.
It's 20 pieces, not 15.
20 pieces. Oh. Are you counting like 1, 2?
Yeah.
3, 4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're probably counting 1, 2,
Really?
3, 4. Maybe.
There's definitely 20 pieces.
20 pieces of sterling silver.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Use Mark 13 as well. Audrey's got 4. Andrew's got 3. Yeah, that's amazing. So $9.99. No. Take 13%. What's that? £8.69p. £8.69p.
Wow.
Well done. Make sure you stay where you are. I've got more amazing anniversary deals to bring you as well alongside Mark. Share your memories, Jewellery Maker memories as well, of the past 13 years. Do texting, because we'd love to hear those. You forget, don't you? You do forget. So it's nice to have that conversation. Don't go anywhere. You've got the most amazing masterclass as well coming with Mark. Everything, absolutely everything today has got 13% off. Mark's work birthday. Work birthday. Yes. By the way, I can see Eva in the background holding a beautiful silk box, which includes one of your favourite gemstone launches of the year. Coming up. I'm not going to tell you just yet. You know what? Neri's cooking up a deal as well. Loving that. Okay, do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. We'll see you after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I've got a quick preview for you for what's coming up on Wednesday's show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour, we've got the last few remaining of my spinner necklace kits, which have got this amazing carved donut in the center. I mean, you can see right through that jade just as I'm holding it there. And I finished off the green one as well, so you can see it in all 3 colorways. We've got a few left of each of those, so you need to be quick to get your hands on those. Then in the 12 o'clock project hour, we've got the most amazing amber. I mean, just look at the size of that. It's beautiful. And then the other colorway is a multicolored amber, which is kind of half amber colored and half blue. Okay. And for my demo for the 12 o'clock project hour, I'm going to be showing you how to make this spiral here, which is called an African helix. It's the first time I've ever done it. And it's probably the easiest spiral that you'll ever learn to do, and it makes it quite quickly as well. So when you put that together with the amber, this is what you get. So this is the necklace that I've done the instructions for the 12 o'clock project hour. So I hope to see you on Wednesday on the 24th from 8 o'clock. See you then.
Jewellery Makers, I hope you can join us on Thursday the 25th of July already. I've just brought a few things along to show you of what I've made with my projects. First of all, in the 9 o'clock hour we have this lovely black panther, and it comes with the lovely strand of black jadeite with sterling silver spacer beads. So here I've also got another panther which I've made into a bracelet, but along with that I've also managed to make a full length over the head pearl necklace. They're lovely, quite small pearls which I love. And then at the 12 o'clock we've got, wait till you see this, how pretty is that? Larger pearls and this beautiful bee. Can you see that gorgeous citrine in the centre of it? I've also taken one of the bees and I've made it into a scarf ring, which I think is quite pretty. It just jazzes up your scarf a little bit. So we'll all be back with you. Hope you can join us Thursday 25th of July. Really look forward to seeing you there. Bye.
I'm super excited to be back on your screens this Friday, 26th of July, for my first ever Jewellery Maker birthday show. I can't wait. I've been away way too long. I have these amazing kits with these gorgeous crackled glass beads in so many different colours. and oh, they're just beautiful. And that's coming up at 12 o'clock. And in the morning show, I have these amazing purple jade, multi-shapes and natural ruby, as well as some amazing black spinel, and I just can't wait to bring them to you. Those are at 9 AM, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys again, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Welcome back. What a lovely morning,
And you said the sun's shining outside now.
Yeah, only just because I've just had a notification from the doorbell. Right. And I clicked on it and it's glorious.
Ah, amazing.
So I woke up this morning and I was like, oh.
2 o'clock it started raining, woke me up this morning, and I couldn't get off again. I was so excited about the show.
I put washing out last night as well.
Oh.
So that's
you can't beat a good line of washing, can you?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Is there anything
You've got a
more?
whirly gig or a line?
No, I've got a line.
Yeah, we've got
I
a line
prefer
as
a
well.
line.
I do as well.
Yeah. Literally, after you've done everything, water the flowers, then you can hang your washing out. I don't know, small pleasures, eh?
Yeah, can't beat it.
Now, star by, Mark.
I asked for this in particular because I think it's one of the most spectacular items we bought this year, without a doubt. And even the box.
The box is beautiful.
Incredible.
Hence why, I was like, keep all the boxes. So I've opened just a few to show you and brought a few over to show you how gorgeous these wonderful, like, traditional Chinese boxes. They are very, very special. And immediately you know, if you're presented with something like this, immediately you know that the contents are special, don't you?
I love the fact it's got a little tie that hooks around the little knot on the front there. That's little things. I just think it's lovely. It's
gorgeously made, isn't it?
Right,
there you go. Yeah, it just literally loops over like so. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, look at
that. Mark, so obviously this was a request for your 13th anniversary show because
Tom
so
messaged me and said we're going to have a Mark's anniversary deal hour.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'm not just going to do my top 5 because I always do my top 5. So I thought, what really amazing products have we introduced this year? Maybe not for the first time or second time, something new that the viewers might not have seen. And this particular variety of agate was right at the top of my list.
I'm not surprised. It's very distinctive. It's quite unlike any other. Do you have the information about? Yeah. So, because this was a launch by Dave.
It was, yes.
I always get it wrong how you pronounce it.
Well, I say Alashan.
Alashan.
Yeah.
I was like Alashan.
Alashan.
Yeah,
it's things.
It is. What is Alashan agate? Well, Bernard, who is responsible for this parcel, and also the carving, not him personally, but his team. There is one variety of agate which is the only kind more revered than Nanhong. And when you consider that Nanhong agate is now the same price as Taipei red jadeite, this is the Alashan agate, also known as candy agate, because of the fancy colours. This is very rare. This location is revered for its colour and the patterns, and today it is very hard to obtain gem quality material, which is quite clearly what Mark's request is. Alashan agate is a type of agate that is known for its unique patterns and colours. We don't use the term semi-precious anymore, so it's a precious gemstone that is found in the, I don't know how to pronounce that. Alxa League in Mongolia, so you're talking about extremely remote, in China. The Alashan region is known for its rich geological history and is home to a variety of mineral deposits, including the agate that is found there. Alashan agate is prized for its distinctive patterns, which can include bands of brown, red, orange, white and grey. It is often cut and polished into cabochon, beads and other decorative objects, like maybe a carved bangle. The price of Alashan agate can be higher than other types of agate due to its unique patterns and limited availability. While some types of agate are found in many locations around the world, Alashan agate is only found in the specific region of Inner Mongolia. Additionally, the process of mining and extracting the agate can be time-consuming and difficult, which can add to the cost of the gemstone.
Wow.
Now, as we said, it can form in a few different colours. You can have Alashan agate, which has more your natural colours. It can also fetch, you can see it in teals and greens and ochre tones as well. That bangle, by the way, is $4,800.
Wow.
You can see why. And that's what we refer to as seafoam colours. It's very beautiful, isn't it? It's a work of art in Mother Nature. But here we go. Here's a piece of the rough, and that's how it forms. They say rough boulders with good colour are very rare, and the price is very high. To do a necklace with all the colours would prove very costly, likely to be 4 figures. But they're in that boulder. You can see some of the lavenders. You can see some of the sort of reddish tones. You can see some of the smooth greens. I love the greens. That's my favourite. You can see how challenging it would be. Imagine carving a bangle out of that, whilst trying to actually retain as much of the carat weight, because obviously it's rare. You don't want to waste anything. Well,
look at that.
That piece, pieces like this, large beads can command 5 figures, and you can tell that, can't you? You can tell that's a 5-figure piece.
So if
of
you had
jewellery.
to choose one of those Buddha heads, which one would you choose?
I'm leaning towards the baby pink.
On the right-hand side?
Yeah.
Below the yellow?
Yeah.
I'm not normally. I either go for that sort of chocolate brown on the right-hand side, or if you go to that guru bead in the middle at the bottom, and you go up to, I think it's the avocado, which I'm a massive fan of the avocado green.
And the pink above that as well. He's got a lovely face. Yeah. I'm looking at the facial features as well. They're absolutely amazing. They're all unique. Completely different.
Wow.
Look at that. A bracelet like this at high 3 figures. Really? That's 3 figures? I think that's quite affordable for Alashan. This material comes in many colours, but the most expensive pieces are blue. It's a blue that no other agate comes in, and can reach similar prices to imperial jade because it is the rarest gem in China. The biggest market for this material is in Taiwan, but 99% is dyed because the natural colour is so expensive. We have got part of that 1%. Yours is not dyed, yours is totally and utterly natural. And whilst I can't give you, if you go back to that necklace, the most expensive bead on there is that blue. Can you see? Yes. The blue, the powder blue, but also the one which is at, say, about 10 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah, that tealy light colour. Those are the most expensive. Is that your favourite? The teal? Yeah, one of the most, I mean, the baby blue is beautiful. Anyway, we haven't got the blues. If we have blues, you'd be looking at 4 or 5 figures. I can bring you the other colours though, the avocados, the reds, the pinks, and even some of the yellow tones. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love this stone.
The fact, look how it's presented, you know it's special. It's the only Alashan bangle that we have ever brought to air. It's stunning. So again, if you think about those guru head carvings, you can see some of the natural colours. So you know that pink, the pinky colour one that I was just saying? He looks like he's got an amazing moustache. 2 up from your avocado bead. Yeah. You can see that sort of pinky colour within here. If I flip the bangle over, you'll see the avocados and the sort of natural taupes within this bangle as well. And every single one is unique. I love Alashan agate like you as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's got a softness about it, a gentility about it. It's
almost like an opacity, but it's a smooth opacity. A creaminess, I guess.
Oh,
Mark, it's just dawned on me that this is going with a 13% off.
Oh, yes.
Lower than ever. Pardon?
Oh no.
Lowest ever price with Mark's discount. Okay. So if you've always wanted to own an Alashan agate, today's the day. This was supposed to have already have gone to Gems apparently. Apparently Wayne said Gems wanted it, but Neri managed to get it back for your show. Oh gosh, and it would have sold out on Gems.
Yeah.
Jewellery Makers, 265 carats of natural, beautiful Alashan agate. Probably the last time that you see it on Jewellery Makers. We can get out of it once. I don't think we can get out of it twice. Though, and every single one of you, how many do we have? Has a chance of owning it. But today is the finest chance to get it at the most affordable price tag. Even here, Mark, for that level of that level of rarity, I mean, in Mongolia.
I know. I think it's the only stone we get from there, isn't it?
We used to get andesine, didn't we?
Right. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
But we don't get that anymore.
No. That's gorgeous.
£499, but not stopping there. Yeah, every single one will be unique. You just have a little peek through.
Yeah.
I know. I love how they're presented as well. Oh, look at that colour. Oh, I like this one.
It's got some mookaite tones, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. It's got a little button to stop it moving.
Clips it in place. You see some of those kind of beautiful kind of deep mauve tones.
I get the same sort of feeling as I do with jadeite. That just makes me all go a bit gooey.
Mark, we're
stunning, aren't they?
We're at £499, but 13% off that as well.
Oh, already, yeah.
A 30-second clock, please. Really? Okay. Did you just hear that, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Have you been part of this deal then? Have you
no, this is all
this deal?
I asked for it. Can we bring some to air? But I know of nothing
Alashan
to do with the
agate,
deal.
arguably the rarest Alashan agate.
No,
I don't know the price on this. Haven't got a clue.
Wilded out, we're going to be apparently.
Right, okay. It's been a while since I've been wilded out, Neri. Oh, £249, but it's not, is it? What's that with 13% off?
Can I have that last one?
You can.
Yeah.
Sorry? 200 £16, 63p. Oh, they're all so beautiful. I can't. And that's the thing. They're all going to be unique. All going to be well, they are all natural. Colour. I know, it's amazing.
It's like a coffee, isn't it? A latte or something.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got that lovely seam of red running through.
That's gorgeous.
Some might even say this is one of the rarest bangles we've ever brought to air. In fact, I think Dave did. And didn't you launch the very first Alashan agate kit?
I did.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. We're going to do something extra special. Janice wants 3. Hertfordshire, you've got yours. I've got new customers getting involved. We're already at an amazing price point for something as rare as this. We know Bernard, who is, you know, the individual that's responsible for sourcing from some of the rarest gemstones in the world. You know, your Type A jadites. It all began really with Bernard. He has brought to us obviously your jadites. He's brought to us our Khotan jades. Our Nanhong was Bernard as well. He's also introduced an Alashan agate. Hello to you, is that Alison in London? Hello, Alison. I like when you get these and you get the box, then the lid, then the surprise. Yeah. Absolutely, it is the whole experience, isn't it, Alison, of opening?
But if you're looking in Liberties, for example, the box would cost you £100.
True.
Any day of the week.
True.
Yeah. Where's he going then?
In 3 seconds, it's going even lower. Oh.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Are you actually joking? I did. Do you know? If you'd have said guess the price, I wouldn't have been able to with Alashan agate.
Oh,
they could have commanded similar prices to that of your jades. $399. Yeah, that would sit comfortably with me. $399. This is actually £86.99 with your discount code. There has never been a better chance for you to get hold of Alashan agate.
So this is one of the rarest stones we've bought. Full stop, then.
Full stop, yeah.
To the channel. And it's an agate. That's what I love. That's what I love.
It's it's up there. It's with your nanhongs.
Yeah.
We are talking about a gemstone that is quite possibly, and I'm fairly sure Dave said this. Can't get any more. Literally cannot get any more of this. Especially in a bangle. You know, if you think about all your amazing ornamental stones that can be carved into a bangle, it's like the pinnacle, isn't it, to actually get that bangle. Well done, Chrissy. Well done, Sussex. Well done, Lockerbie. Well done to you, Hertfordshire, Janice, London, Maker. Chrissy's there. Make sure you're checking out. This is the lowest ever price. £86.99. And every single one is unique. Because that's the nature of your beautiful agates. Oh, I love it. It all got this lovely kind of taupe background colour with a bluish colour. I'm not going to say it is blue, because if it was solid blue, then obviously I doubt we'd have it here at JewelleryMaker. Probably be at Sotheby's or Christie's or something like that. However, you've got that beautiful taupe colour, and then you've got splashes, pools of beautiful ochre, amazing red colours within. Every single one will be completely unique. I've got Cumbria there, well done. We're going to have to do a clock to close. Like you said, the box alone in Liberties would be about... It is very Liberties, actually,
it is very Liberties, yeah.
Amazing.
Wow.
25 seconds, we're going to have to close this auction opportunity. Never been a better price than what is on your screens. Cumbria wants 2. If you would like to add the Alashan agate strand, that's coming up in one auction's time. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a lovely strand, yeah. There is, you're right, Mark, there is a creaminess to Alashan agate. It's a gem of opacity, but it's more than that. It's a smooth creaminess. You know, like if you were to blend ice cream or something like that. It's like what? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Like you had a tub of Neapolitan and blended them all. Yes. Lovely. Creaminess behind it. Well done, everyone.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go. Right then. Should we do the strand? So the reaction from the gallery, by the way, and I'm well aware that you can't hear that, but the reaction was, this is one of the nicest strands we haven't.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love it's the colour. That green's my favourite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's beautiful.
I know they're different, but humour me for a second. Yeah, they've definitely given me jade vibes. Oh yeah, it comes in a very lovely pochette.
Yes.
Beautifully. You know that Buddha necklace? I know they're not the same, or even the bracelet, whichever. Just to show you the various different colours that you can get. You've got the yellows. It looks quite dark in our studio, but it isn't. You've got the same sort of colours. You've got them in sections. That's why I'm kind of. You've got those wonderful. Your favourite was the teal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Look at those blue. Hey, wait a second. What colour are we all seeing? Blue, bluey green.
Yeah.
Pieces like this can command 5 figures. It would be cheaper to do it in Nan Hong, but you wouldn't get that variety. Okay, not what I was looking for. Let's keep going. Here we go. Bernard says, this material comes in many colours, but the most expensive pieces are blue. It's the blue that no other agate comes in and can reach a similar price to imperial jade, but it is the rarest gemstone in China. The biggest market for this material is Taiwan. but 99% is dyed because the natural colours are so expensive. Now, I'm not saying this is cornflower by any stretch of the imagination, but if I just hold a few of these out,
Wow.
I am definitely saying, that was the wrong section, sorry. There's a bluish colour to that.
Definitely, yeah.
It is stunning. One for the collectors for sure. There's those avocados that you love, Mark.
That's stunning, isn't
Do you know
it?
what it reminds me of?
Oh.
You know, like when we used to see avocado sweets.
Yes. It's that same sort of texture.
It is that same texture.
Yeah.
Already, immediately, we've got collectors getting involved. That's gorgeous. You've got the reds, you've got the avocados, you've got the ochre yellows, you've got the wonderful kind of almost like a grandidiorite teal. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. We're at £299 and it comes beautifully presented. Beautifully presented in a lovely little pochette here. Don't forget to use your 13% discount, jewellery makers. How many do we have?
Ooh.
I've been knotting this with silk.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it would go alongside my jadeite pieces and my Khotan and my Nanhong, you know, some of the rarest gemstones that we've actually broadcast in our 14 years. And Mark, you've been part of many of those, haven't you?
Yeah. What?
What are you doing? Seriously though, seriously. No. I know it's Mark's anniversary, but I don't think we can do just crazy deals.
No.
Right, well, irresponsible deals like that. Are you going to pop to Inner Mongolia and try and get some more? That's true. I can I can literally shark all responsibility. Wait a minute, £60.89. There has never, ever, ever been a better opportunity to get hold of Alashan agate. Split pay, which I know you can't quite see. There you go, £23.33 on. But it's not though, is it? It's not 23.33. Because you've got that.
Oh gosh. That's amazing.
£60.89 divided by 3. £20. 29 pence.
We'll get it home for £20.89.
Yeah.
£20.29. That's ridiculous.
That's amazing, isn't it? For Alashan agate, one of the rarest gemstones that we have in our entire portfolio. Alison, Claire, Debbie, Anna, Jeanette, Maker, Cumbria, West Sussex. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Again, make sure you're checking out Clock to Close, everyone. And again, I mean, that's a really good point, Mark. If you were to be able to buy some of the world's rarest gemstones from somewhere like Liberty's, well, you can buy jewellery from Liberty's, can't you?
Yeah, very expensive.
But I doubt they actually have Alashan agate.
I reckon that bag would be £35, £40 on its own.
On its own?
Yeah.
They're beautiful. And inside you've got one of the world's rarest agates. 30 seconds will go on even lower. How beautiful. How beautiful. Less, for just over £20 you can get this home today using your 0% interest split payment. Amazing. Alison, Cumbria, Claire, West Sussex,
Well
Debbie,
done.
Anna, multi-buyers, well done. New customers, Jeanette, new customers, well done everybody. Oh, it's the avocados in this strand, loving it. Anna saying, morning to everybody. I have this Alashan agate, it is stunning. It is, and it's unlike any other gem, isn't it?
Completely. No. Good for gents as well, I think. I'd wear that.
Yeah.
Simple bracelet. Oh.
What's not to love? Beautiful.
I wonder if it has any
colours.
properties.
What beliefs attached to it?
Yeah, it must
Agates
do.
definitely do.
Yeah. What's that saying on there?
Steel.
What's that going to be then? Where did he sneak these in?
He snuck them mid-show.
This has got nothing to do with me, this one. It's all Tom.
It is all Tom. Right, okay. All joking aside, and I know I am like a broken record, so do forgive me. It's our greatest strength. And I know in the world of pearls, for anybody to be able to make that statement is a bold one. Pearls are still being cultured. They are still being cultured. But what's not happening is they're not being exported. And that is because the Chinese market, that makes up 1/3 of the world's population, have got such an insatiable appetite for pearls. They don't need to transport. They don't need to send them to the West. Why would they at the end of the day? Whether you're South Sea, whether you're Tahitian, whether you're Akoya, whether you're Edison, whether you're freshwater, regardless, the price has gone crazy. And even beyond that, just quickly, when you start talking about naturally coloured pearls, not bleached and dyed, then the price jumps. Add to that natural colour, naturally metallic. And here's a fun fact, and I said it only the other day. From a harvest of 10,000 freshwater pearls...
Can't get your head around that, can you?
10,000, less than 10 will be naturally metallic. This is your steal of the day, jewellery makers, and it is a steal. It's daylight robbery, frankly.
Oh,
you have naturally coloured, naturally metallic. Oh my goodness. Genuine pearls. It's up next. Now, again, all joking aside, it is time for us to, just for a moment, just get a little bit serious, because one of the reasons why our team travels so far, so extensively with any gemstone is, yes, of course, to endeavour to buy them, but it's also to actually acquire information. And I'm just going to ask Director Michael for 1 second. Michael, there's a video footage. It's about 2 minutes long. I don't know if we've got time to actually show that. Where Dave is actually in Hong Kong talking to someone, talking specifically about metallic pearls. And it's a lovely lady, and they're just discussing the prices of different strands. I don't know if you can find that. Anyway, but in the meantime, so our team went over to Hong Kong at the beginning of this year, Dave, Jake, and some of the other buying team members. And for the first time in their almost 20 years, you remember Gemporia about to celebrate their 20th birthday. First time ever, they went across there knowing they're not going to buy pearls. And it's like, well, why are you going? Because really you go to Hong Kong predominantly for pearls or jade. And why are you going? It's like, well, because that footage is invaluable. We've got pearls. It's getting more and more and more increasingly harder to get hold of. But that footage, the information of, you know, at the forefront in the pearl industry is invaluable to our customers. So literally, we could go over there, not make one single purchase, make the recordings, and it sort of backs up everything that we do say at the same time. Does that make sense? You know, because well, sometimes people are like, yeah, well, you're going to say that. You're going to say that. But this is not me saying that. This is literally a pearl supplier telling you the prices, and, you know, they're her pearls. This is the price they are at wholesale. But again, let's just go back to, yeah, that's it. Let's just go quickly back to, before we dive into this short video, it's about 2 minutes long. I want you to really, really pay attention to the fact, and here's are freshwater pearls. They're not saltwater, they're not marine pearls, they're not South Sea, not Tahitian. She does say at one point, oh, like South Sea. So here's a freshwater pearls. Listen out for when she says metallic, because that's a big, big, big valuing factor of your pearls. And listen out as well to how many she has available. And then understand what you get here at Jewellery Maker, what you're about to see as your steal of the day, is unbeatable. Take a listen to this.
This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil.
Yeah, 11 to 14.
How much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like
Special.
this one here, price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish, yeah.
Pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearls gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni,
Yeah.
the social media.
Social media. Yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars.
18,000.
And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
smaller, but the smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
different.
if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can no 2 maybe 2.
2. Yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
5,500 dollars
Yeah.
US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
This one.
Also with special white top color, top quality, like South Sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is this more affordable?
More for
Is this lower? No.
this top, all top lower is over there.
So for the top white,
Yeah, top white. And
what kind of what?
round.
Okay, so how many do you have?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This long is same.
7.
7.
If I buy all 7, how much?
If you buy
A natural color, right?
Natural color,
Yeah.
natural color, all natural color. We all natural color. Just the golden and the black. We dye. This all natural.
6,200. Okay. Now, can you put clasps on and everything? Manufacture with?
We can clasp. If you have clasp, we made it now. It's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
It's so important that it's my responsibility to highlight the fact that we are talking about natural colour. Did you notice how she, who's not connected to Gemporia or JewelleryMaker in any way, shape or form, natural colour, she was saying, wasn't she? Natural colour, over and over and over again. Metallic. And then when she said about, when Dave was like, and I'm sure he probably knew the answer to this question, but, okay, can you get any more? Like one, maybe, many years. Many years. It really hits home, jewellery makers, when we are when I bring to wear opportunities like this, and this is what solidifies my belief that we genuinely are one of the best pearl buyers in the West. I genuinely believe that. Because you can go to Yoko of London, of course, you get amazing pearls. You pay tens of thousands of pounds for them. Those prices that they were bouncing around just there were wholesale. They weren't retail, they were wholesale. 18,000 wholesale. 5,000 wholesale. Having worked in a jeweller's, times that by 4 plus VAT, that's your retail price. So those white ones were 20 grand plus.
Yeah.
Hands up if you're a pearl lover. Hands up if you absolutely love it, if your pearls are naturally metallic. Oh my goodness me. Can I just put something into perspective? There we go, I'm just going to count them in the centre.
Oh, no.
2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. See those 10? 10,000 pearls were harvested to get those metallic pearls at best. It is insane, isn't it? Can I don't know how close you can get to this. That's like gold, isn't it? Look at the colours that you see, natural metallic colours. These aren't coated. Naturally metallic. Are you ready for another anniversary deal, jewellery makers? Oh, my goodness me, I could look at that all day. Oh, she said 18 grand for one of those strands. 18,000 wholesale.
It's like ametrine, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they're natural.
So
they're not dyed. Look, you can't take a pearl, bleach it and dye it and get that metallic colour.
No.
You also can't get the spectrums. You can't what? Sorry. You can get 12 of our strands for her one. What is so rare? The colour and the fact that they are naturally metallic. We start at £1,499. Michael, I could literally just look at that recording all day long. And this is why, permission to jump on my bandwagon once again, this is why we should sell 18 karat gold.
Yeah.
Because look, you can put them on silver, there's nothing wrong with that. But for me, these deserve 18 karat gold. And you are only complimenting the rarity and the luxury of your pearls. Do you agree?
No, absolutely. Absolutely. I think this goes beautifully with the clasps we had.
Yeah,
with
gorgeous.
the Albert clasps. Yeah.
We talk about heirloom, Mark.
Look at that.
I buy pearls like this, and I've got a lot of pearls now, thanks to Jewellery Makers. I buy pearls like this, not just because I love them, I buy them because I know the girls probably, when they reach 18, and when they appreciate pearls, they most likely won't be able to afford them.
No.
£1,000 off that price tag. Is that a steal? Most definitely. Depends who you're comparing with. Is it a steal to, in comparison to that lady who was in Hong Kong? Yes. Did she mention anything? Earlier, she was like quite dismissive about it. She said, if you want it more affordable, down there, lower grade. Lower grade, not the metallic. These are naturally metallic. Like 24 karat gold metallic beauties. I don't think our audience realise just how good Mark's anniversary deal is going to be.
Well, at the moment, there's £65 off of that.
Yes.
With the discount already. So you're looking at 435 now.
Which is awesome.
Brilliant. Yeah.
How many do we have?
How many?
It's almost like your 13 years.
That's half gone already then with the baskets.
Mark, I've got 13 available. Oh, look at that. Right, Michael, that's gorgeous. Look at the quality.
Yeah.
They literally are like solid 24 karat gold luster, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then you've got the sash of beautiful purples. You've got the vibrancy of your pistachio greens. Seriously, at oh my goodness, £299. Let me just do. That's £260 and 13 pence.
That's mad. It's 40 quid off, just like that. Yes, that's true. Yeah.
5-way split pay, 0% interest, so under £60 on split pay. But then you've also got your Mark 13, haven't you? Discount code on top of that. I've got my phone handy, you know, near strands like this, I will be honest, I'm buying up as many as I can afford, to be honest. Not only because they're beautiful, but because they are legacies of the future. And the pearls have never been more expensive than they are right now. Please know that just because... What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't blame me. I said I had nothing to do with this one.
You did.
Yeah. This is tomfoolery, isn't it?
Hang on a second though. Like, genuinely, pearls have never been more expensive than they are right now. If you are new to the pearl world, that is no reflection of the true value or worth. Even if I added a 0, that's an amazing steal of the day. That's the reality. Nina, Jenny, Leicestershire, Sally, Gloria, Gloucestershire, Vera. £216 and 63 pence. Genuinely, I don't know anywhere else in the world. I get hot under the collar every time I see our metallic pearls. And I don't think I ever won't. Because you've got to put into perspective, and that's why I wanted to play that footage, is the fact that that lady was saying metallic, naturally metallic, one maybe over many, many, many years to get that whole strand. You know, that's the thing, it's a whole strand of natural colour, whole strand of those shapes, which are like beautiful ripple pearls. The reason why another reason why they're so metallic is because there's an abundance of nacre. Then, the fact that they all look like solid gold, don't they, Gloria? Hello, Gloria. Got my second strand of these stunning pearls. Best pearls I've ever purchased from JewelleryMaker. I agree with you, Gloria. They're absolutely insane. Gloria, Anna, West Sussex, sit back and enjoy. But you're not alone. I've got Stella there. I've got Vera there. I've got Nina there. Jenny there. Gloucestershire there. We're over allocated. Sally, another Staffordshire. I've got another Gloucestershire there as well. London, you can still do it. 249's epic. That takes it to £216.63. Do you hear Tom trying to
justify it?
He's like, Tom's just going, Elle, let's do it. There's no better day than today. You're right, there is no better day, because honestly, the price of what you've just said in my ear, I shouldn't just be. If I go to the high street, I wouldn't get potato pearls for that.
No, you wouldn't. No, you certainly wouldn't. No.
If you're not on the phone lines, you are most likely going to miss out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to put your finger, hover it over that checkout button. In fact, don't hover anymore. Okay, £173.13 divided by, I don't know if I want to know this, but we'll do it anyway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. See this beautiful, if I was just to hold this one, is it just me? Look how gold that colour is. That's £5.24.
How many in 10,000 did you say? 1?
10.
10 in 10,000?
Maximum. So that's, 1 in 1,000.
Oh,
maximum.
My word.
Naturally metallic.
To get that strand then?
Yeah.
Oh, my
to make this strand, they've harvested over 33,000 pearls.
You can't compute that, can you?
And it's like a lottery win. It's literally like a lottery win. Victoria, London, again, they'll all, look at that. Have you ever seen, you've got silvers, you've got bronzes, you've got golds, you've got natural purples, pistachios and pinks. Just stunningly beautiful, and they're all wonderful baroque or fireball ripple pearls. They are basically where you've got that. It is the volume of your nacre which is producing this this luster. This metallic beauty. And again, I wanted to play that VT purely because she talks about natural colour. She says, doesn't she? Yeah. Of course, natural colour. You want the more affordable, you go down that end of my desk.
Fact, isn't she?
Yeah, natural colour. Yeah. And then she was saying metallic, one maybe many years. You've just got that one in many years, and you've got it for £173. I can't say that out loud. That's probably one of the best deals I've ever seen, Neary, on pearls of this grade. Clock to close, because we could have sold this multiple times over. Well done to the collectors that have been successful. That's you, Gloria, Nina, Anna, West Sussex, Stella, London and Victoria. I've still got many of you with it hovering in your baskets. If you hover too much longer, you're going to miss out. And these are so difficult to replace, JewelleryMakers. Why? Because China won't export them. If we want to buy high quality pearls, they are on split pay, £40, Trevor. But actually it's not £40, is it? It's discount on top of that. So what is it? 173 divided by 5? £34 on split pay today, Trevor. How amazing is that? So ignore the 200 effect. With Mark 13, you get discount on top of that. But you need to be quick, Trevor, if you want those. I've got Linda there, I've got Kim there, I've got Joanne there, I've got Marie there, I've got Maker there, Linda, Vera, Leicestershire, Sally. Gloucestershire. I've got another Linda. Linda in Hampshire, Linda in Yorkshire. Kim, you've done it. Brenda, you've done it. Mrs. Pauline, you've done it. Amazing. There's 2. I can't move on until those 2 go. I can't. They're too beautiful to leave within our vault, especially at that price. That's madness. Mark, that's probably one of the best deals we've ever done.
By miles. That's
Who's going to get those 2?
Yeah. Yes, yeah. No.
They will sell out, won't they? Okay. Yeah, there's telephone conversations being had.
Yes.
Kim's just got hers. Well done, Kim.
Well done.
I think once Linda has her conversation, unless Kathy beats you now. Kathy's just joined you. Okay, amazing. Wow. I'll keep you posted. Neri says he's got another special deal cooked up. What distracted you? Is that what he said? Something distracted?
How many have we got? 1 left, did he say? 1 left. Oh, my word. Oh, Linda's on the telephone still. Oh, well done, everyone.
And we've got Kathy who wants 2. You might have 2 in your basket, Kathy. That doesn't mean to say for sure that we got 2 available. Yes.
This is more like it. Look at this.
And now we're talking about... Mark, you said pearls are sold out. Well done. Okay, now hang on a second. Mark, you said earlier on our Gemstone Awards that we do every year,
Yeah.
there is 1 gemstone
I'm going to put forward
that you're going to be voting.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure I put forward the selenite. And this is, we've had quite a few kits and projects, and I think this has to be my favourite. This is the pastel range. Mixed colours, 3 different sizes, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at those. Oh. And you get this magical...
Isn't that gorgeous?
Magical chatoyancy. How many do we have of these? 20. Okay, so you
in 1 bundle are we doing them? Oh gosh, okay.
Look at that. Selenite is a form of gypsum, and if you've ever been to, there's a church in Rome that actually, instead of having its windows made of glass, are made of selenite. And you can imagine how heavenly that beautiful window, the light performance. Okay, this is our finale auction before your masterclass. That is not your price. I agree, Mark. There is something so beautiful about selenite, especially in these pastel palettes.
I just adore it. Absolutely adore it. I've been championing selenite all year because I just.
And there was a period where we didn't have it at all.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, it was one of those gemstones we should occasionally see in things like charging plates and towers, but we rarely had it in a strand, did we?
No. We had Lindsay on presenting with me last week, and we had a selenite. I think it was the bamboo, the selenite bamboo. And she'd never seen coloured selenite ever. She was absolutely mesmerised by it.
It is
gorgeous. And she said on Gemporia they've had them in the wands and things, but she'd never seen strands, round, or the coloured versions. And I think she didn't see the pastel. I think she'd been absolutely engrossed with it. Where's he going?
Are you ready? Oh my goodness, it's stunningly beautiful. What? $49.99, which means it's $43.49.
That's mad.
We've got 20 though, so you will need to be quick. I can't keep my hand still when I'm holding selenite because you've got that natural chatoyancy. Yet hugely popular on the metaphysical side of gemstones. You know, so if you are into sort of like your chakra jewellery, your metaphysical beliefs, then selenite you'll probably already know. It is believed to magnify or amplify, probably is the word, amplify the benefits of other gemstones.
Just pop a stone in your pieces, just one. There's a little dongle down the back or something, or a little charm or something like that, just to add that little special. These are gorgeous.
And I think even without the sort of the story behind this amazing gemstone, you just gravitate towards it because it has this wonderful ethereal light presence, the movement of light that naturally forms from its formation. $49.99, but it's not, is it? It's £43.49. West Sussex, Andrew, Mary, wasn't you, Kerry, Pauline, Christine, Tina, London, Jeanette. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers.
Less than 15 a strand.
I know.
£15 for 8mm rounds. No, 10mm rounds is the largest. That's mad.
It's a great deal, isn't it?
Mad.
Mark, as if it's that time already. Masterclass time.
I know.
Your favourite?
Yeah. This will be, if there was a favourite product, it would be on the list. And it was only a few days ago that we had the Swarovski Rivoli Rondelles.
Do you know which? I left here in the studio, now they're gone.
No. Oh no.
They've been squirreled.
Oh no.
Really sad. Anyway. Mark, you started me on sea beading. You commented on my Wall of Fame photos, especially the earrings with the kitten.
Bless you. Well deserved.
Oh, Trevor. Yeah, we did speak about the Swarovski Rondelles, and with the fact that they literally, the elements, it's my fault for being so forgetful, but the Swarovski have actually stopped doing these elements, haven't they?
Yeah, and today they come with not only in amongst a strand of pearls, but cultured pearls, not shell pearl. So these kits are amazing.
Beautiful.
And diamond tubing, 2-metre lengths, just beautiful.
Do not go anywhere. Your masterclass is happening after this.
Hi jewellery makers, I've got a quick preview for you for what's coming up on Wednesday's show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour, we've got the last few remaining of my spinner necklace kits, which have got this amazing carved donut in the centre. I mean, you can see right through that jade just as I'm holding it there. And I finished off the green one as well, so you can see it in all 3 colourways. We've got a few left of each of those, so you need to be quick to get your hands on those. Then in the 12 o'clock project hour, we've got the most amazing amber. I mean, just look at the size of that. It's beautiful. And then the other colourway is a multicoloured amber, which is kind of half amber coloured and half blue. Okay, and for my demo for the 12 o'clock project hour, I'm going to be showing you how to make this spiral here, which is called an African helix. It's the first time I've ever done it, and it's probably the easiest spiral that you'll ever learn to do, and it makes up quite quickly as well. So when you put that together with the amber, this is what you get. So this is the necklace that I've done the instructions for the 12 o'clock project hour. So I hope to see you on Wednesday on the 24th from 8 o'clock. See you then.
Hi jewellery makers, I hope you can join us on Thursday the 25th of July already. I've just brought a few things along to show you of what I've made with my projects. First of all, in the 9 o'clock hour we have this lovely Black Panther, and it comes with the lovely strand of black jadeite with sterling silver spacer beads. So here I've also got another panther which I've made into a bracelet, but along with that I've also managed to make a full length over the head pearl necklace. They are lovely, quite small pearls, which I love. And then at the 12 o'clock, we've got, wait till you see this. How pretty is that? Larger pearls and this beautiful bee. Can you see that gorgeous citrine in the centre of it? I've also taken one of the bees and I've made it into a scarf ring, which I think is quite pretty. Just jazzes up your scarf a little bit. So we'll all be back with you. Hope you can join us Thursday 25th of July. Really look forward to seeing you there. Bye.
I'm super excited to be back on your screens this Friday, 26th of July, for my first ever JewelleryMaker birthday show. I can't wait. I've been away way too long. I have these amazing kits with these gorgeous crackled glass beads in so many different colours, and oh, they're just beautiful. And that's coming up at 12 o'clock. And in the morning show, I have these amazing purple jade multi-shapes and natural ruby, as well as some amazing black spinel, and I just can't wait to bring them to you. Those are at 9 AM, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys again, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
And they say time flies when you have fun.
That's amazing.
How is it 12 o'clock already? I'm going to give you all a heads up here, and I'm sure Mark will 100% back me up on this. This is quite, you might think, oh, you know, I say that, Elle, and I probably do. But genuinely, hand on heart, this is probably one of the best deals you'll ever see on pearls and Swarovski. Do you agree?
Completely and utterly.
Because I'm floored by this.
Yeah. The price of the projects won't even cover the price of the pearl strand, without a doubt. Absolutely.
Do you remember when we used to sell Swarovski?
Yeah.
And we stopped selling, well, we didn't stop, they stopped.
Yeah, £7 for a pack of 20 bicones. Do you remember the little 4mm bicones?
And they used to go nuts, didn't they? These were busy shows. Those rondelles, Mark, are Swarovski.
They are, yep.
And those pearls are not shell pearl.
Nope.
They're cultured pearl. So the reason why I said, whichever, I'm going to grab this one.
I love this blue. And again, it's multicolours, it's not just one
price that we are
well.
taking your Masterclass to, Mark.
I know, it's mad.
Is absolutely, I've never said this word on Jewellery Maker before, but for some reason it's in my head, is amazeballs for this. If I said these projects were £100, would anyone be surprised if they're Swarovski and cultured pearls? They're not £100.
No, miles off.
How many do we have of each? So we've got 100 of blue, 100 of the pink.
No.
And then 200 of the colourless, yeah?
Oh my word.
So I just want to put all three of those on the back of my hand so you can choose. Yeah, let's definitely pre-order.
Okay.
You can either choose your favourite. I'm going to tell you, you'll probably get all three.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Am I wrong?
Without a doubt. I'll probably get 3 or 4 of the white, just because that clear. I think this will be so popular. I'm glad we've got more of these than the other 2 colours, without a doubt.
But Mark, you don't just get that, do you?
No.
You don't just get that. Can I just say to everybody that is already shopping ahead, thank you for your trust. I promise you, you're going to see one of the best pearl deals ever. And you don't just get pearls, you get Swarovski too.
So we're talking about value for money. You see that pair of earrings on the end, the 3 pearl earrings with the 2 rondelles in the middle?
Yeah.
Those I would sell for the price of one of the kits. For those, just 3 pearls with the 2 little rondelles in the centre, Swarovski and culture pearl earrings.
Yeah, you mean, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Mark, you also get, I'm going to have to separate them, so pick a strand.
What, to start?
To show.
Okay, let's do the blue then.
Okay. See this here, says Neri, yeah? This is a project from when? 2022.
Yeah.
That's got glass beads in it, yeah?
Yeah.
Tassels and the diamond tubing.
Yeah.
Pardon?
For glass?
Your project today, which is not glass, has Swarovski not glass, Swarovski, the best cut glass in the world, and the diamond tubing, and we're going to match the price from that price of 2022. Again, were pearls the same price in 2022 as they are now? Not that they've got pearls in that project.
For glass.
Wait. Mark, I'm sorry, and right, these are all going to go on pre-order.
And you get memory wire as well.
You get the reels of your memory wire.
10 coils. Oh, no.
You get
2 meters.
2 meters of your diamond tubing, which is the coolest stuff, isn't it?
Ombre blue, yeah.
It's so cool because it's got
gorgeous.
like a core.
That's right.
So you can feed it into your memory wire.
And it's all acrylic. Looking at that, you would think that was just Swarovski, wouldn't you? And because you're mixing it with the Swarovski and the pearls, you would take it for granted that it was. See the bracelet in the front with the pearls on that little bracelet stand?
Yeah.
What I've done there is I've cut the diamond tubing into 2-row sections in between the pearls, and yeah.
Oh yeah.
That looks like Swarovski, doesn't it?
I can't believe the price of these projects. This is probably the best project in history. Have you been part of putting these projects together?
I have.
Mark, these are genuinely one of the best projects
I
I've
asked
ever
for shell
seen.
pearl. I was absolutely gobsmacked when it turned up and it was cultured.
They're culture pearls.
Yeah, I asked for shell, and so this is incredible.
Culture
I don't know how
pearls,
they've done
Swarovski.
it. So that's 400 strands of pearls we managed to find. Then embed them with all of that Swarovski and get the tubing. No idea how the buying department have managed to secure all
I've
those.
got no idea, especially at this price. Unless they've made a mistake with the pricing. That's all equally possible too. But anyway, it is what it is. Are you ready for this?
My word.
Shall we start with the blue?
Love this.
Oh, do you want to start with the clear? Okay. Why? Because you think that's going to sell out the fastest? Because you've got 200 chances.
They won't hang
No,
around.
I want to buy these. I want to buy the clear. Look at that, just look at that. Look how lovely that is. I don't even need to hold anything like this.
No,
you can
it's
literally
stunning,
just
isn't
drape it across.
Yeah.
They are genuine culture pearls, jewellery makers. You get your memory wire as well. Look at the quality. Colourless Swarovski, which was always the most popular anyway, wasn't it?
Without a doubt.
And not shell pearl, not faux pearl, not glass pearl, not even Swarovski pearl.
No.
You will not believe the price. If you were to get people to message in, Mark, saying, guess the price, do you think they'd get it right?
No.
No, I don't either. Yeah, the call screens are gone crazy.
Shake up the show. I like that.
With your Swarovski rondelles, 7mm freshwater pearls. I think we all agree. I'm not stopping you, but we can all agree pearls can justify £100 price tag. Absolutely, that's a great price. You pop along to your local Ernest Jones, see what price their freshwater pearls are. They're not £100, they're a lot more.
Oh, look at that.
A lot more. Actually, it's not $99.99 though, is it? Remember, got a discount code. Well done, and thank you to those of you who have taken the initiative. We've got 200 of these. Mark, seriously.
No. Not beautiful.
Use your Albert clasp earlier on.
Yeah, perfect. You must try that the bracelet second from the end on the T-bar. Try that on and see how that looks on the wrist.
Second from the end on the T-bar.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh my goodness me.
That's stunning.
On a memory wire, cultured
You
pearls.
wouldn't in a million years think that was diamond tubing. I talked to you all about diamond tubing when I did a little demo and show you how you work with it. Isn't that lovely?
I love it. That's absolutely gorgeous, Mark.
But you wouldn't sell that for the price of the kit, would you?
No way! Absolutely no way. Look at those. All that diamond tubing as well, so you get that too. Mark, stunning. This is literally going to... I think you're going to be gobsmacked. Genuinely, in our 14 years, I think this is one of the best priced projects I've ever seen. And most likely ever will see. Because they're culture pearls. You've got beautiful Swarovski elements in there in your rondelles. Plus you've got your memory wire. Don't forget that. And we're not stopping anywhere near $99.99. Plus, don't forget you get Mark's amazing instructions. How about this? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Be very good. When you compare diamond tubing, cut glass, and tassels. Lovely project, don't get me wrong, but that was what? How much was that?
Are we allowed to say that?
Yeah, let's do it.
But that's before the discount,
yeah,
isn't it?
before the discount. That's true, that's true, that's true. That project, back in 2022, was £29.99. That's fantastic. You can make a lot of jewellery out of that, can't you, Mark? But go on. You've got 200. We should absolutely be closing here.
Word.
These are going to sell out. Do you know why? This stroke these projects are going to the same price as that 2022 project. Glass, no cultured pearls, no Swarovski elements. We're going to match that price. If this doesn't sell out, I'd be gobsmacked. Absolutely gobsmacked. And then you get Mark's amazing glitter and glimmer necklace tutorial as well. Glitter and glimmer? Amazing.
How much?
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be. It could be. You could do it so that with the 13%, it's that price. No, says Neary. That's not what I'm about. It's not how he rolls.
Wow.
Like they are encrusted with the finest, beautiful, colourless diamonds.
They are beautiful. So this piece here, I went through my stash and had a rummage. I might be the black from this kit you just showed, actually.
Might be.
Black glass rounds. Show the difference. Is he? Oh, he's done it as well. Right.
So that's £26, right? £26 and 9p. Seriously, for cultured pearls, when was the last time we brought you cultured pearls for £26 and 9p? Of this size, and you've got the rondelles, those beautiful tension set, illusion set, I believe they are. Illusion set rondelles, and you also get the memory wire, and you get 2 meters of your colourless diamond tubing, which is just the most genius product, and you get Mark's amazing instructions. See what I mean? We weren't over egging it, Mark, were we?
No, not at all.
Hiya, Tracy. Congratulations on your wonderful 13 years at JewelleryMaker, Mark. I've laughed and cried, shared ups and downs. Thank you all for being you.
Bless you, Tracy.
That's lovely.
That's what we're all about.
Yeah.
Aren't we?
I love the fact that literally it is like a friendship. I feel like that you know us and vice versa. You know, we're very open. We talk about a lot of things that go on within each of our lives. Christina, hello. Congratulations on achieving 13 years of JewelleryMaker, Mark. You have brought so many interesting pieces over the years. Loved the workshops.
Bless you, Christy. Christina messaged me last night to say she might not be able to watch today because she's looking after grandchildren. Oh. And they might have the control. So obviously Christina's
you're
managed
all
to get
CBBS, aren't you? You've got CBBS on TV. I know. You managed it then, Christina. Linda in North Yorkshire, oh my goodness, I've had such a lovely day shopping. So many bargains. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, and once again, happy anniversary, Mark.
Thank you, Linda. Bless you. Thank you.
So many bargains. And shall I just say it, Neary?
Oh,
this project, what about the pink?
Hang on though, but they're coloured, aren't they?
Yeah, that's true. What about the blue? Matchison. Are you up for that?
Things to do with me.
All the projects. We have your beautiful sorry, graphics say what? Yeah, the pearls are definitely real. Yeah. The pearls are definitely cultured pearls. Absolutely amazing. Don't worry about that. So £29 and 99 pence, but it's not. It's £26 and 9 pence. Amazing. Look at the call screens. It's gone completely crazy. March and Cheshire, Girder and Saltburn on Sea, Carol, Barbara, Francis. Make sure you're checking out. Hazel, Maker, Christina, Linda, Catherine, Glenda, Maker, Aisha, Julie, hello to you. Loads of multi-buyers, which I do not blame. I will be doing exactly the same. That's what, even if, do you remember when we opened this hour mark and we said, just for this alone, it's an amazing price just for this on its own. Yeah. Just that. Or the pinks and reds, or the blues and greens. Imagine. So we know that £26, 26. Let's say, is that £78? £26.
52, 78. Yeah.
£78. Have you got all three? What about?
Oh my word!
Do you know what I'm thinking, Mark?
Knotted marler.
Yeah. Can I borrow your board?
Yeah.
Imagine this. All, if your budget allows, in one amazing piece of jewellery. Yeah. Imagine that. Like literally one over the head necklace.
Incredible. Multi-wrap.
Yeah. How gorgeous would that be? All cultured pearls. We're at £26. That's one of the best deals that's one of the best deals I've ever seen on culture pearls. For that quality, and then you get all the extra components on top of that. You get 2 meters of your diamond tubing. Then you get your memory wire, and you get Mark's instructions. Don't forget, on Sewing Street, that's a tenner.
Wow.
Every other place, other than little old jewellery maker here, charge for these. We give them for free with your project.
Wow.
Amazing. Jan in Oxford is saying, congratulations, Mark. I've watched you from the beginning. You've truly inspired us all with your simple to follow demos. And that's Jan from lovely Bicester, just up the road.
Up the road, yeah. Thank you, Jan.
Hello, Bernadette, saying congrats on your 13th anniversary with JewelleryMaker. You're a lovely person. I did your Zoom workshop during COVID. Enjoy your day.
That seems a lifetime ago, doesn't
it?
Yeah. Thank you, Bernadette.
Strange times. Linda in Bevershire, happy anniversary, Mark. Thank you for all your inspiration and also your part in bringing us some amazing products during your time. That's true. Mark plays a really integral part in the actual purchasing in many cases as well.
Yeah.
Wiltshire, love watching your shows, Mark. You have cost me a fortune. Happy 13th anniversary on JewelleryMaker. Thanks for the inspiration. The phone lines have gone completely nuts, as you can imagine. £26.
I always think to myself, there are worse things to spend your money on.
Definitely.
We had this chat last time we were on together, Tom, that I confessed to the world that I've never been to a nightclub. And the fact I just can't justify the prices. And if you go into a bar, there's 5 or 6 people. How much is a round of drinks? 25 quid, 30
probably
quid?
More than that, probably.
And it's just gone.
Yeah.
You've just bought this incredible jewellery that you're going to wear forever and make and enjoy the hobby. It's just lovely. What?
You did what? You had what? You went to the cricket on Friday and it was £8 a pint. Goodness me. Yeah, I went to the McFly concert on what night was it?
Monday.
Was it?
Friday night.
Friday night, yeah. And they had like street food. So generally 2 bottles of Diet Coke, 1 cheesy chips, My friend had cheesy chips. Not posh ones, just cheesy chips. And I had nachos, which was meant to be with pulled pork, but it wasn't. It was jackfruit, and I don't like jackfruit. That was more than that.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't
2
it?
bottles of Coke! Right, should we do it, Mark?
Okay.
The blue.
Okay.
Is this your favourite?
Yeah.
I'm kind of making that assumption because I think I know that it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark. Let's get the blue. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, here's the blue. Wow. Oh, and you get to make pieces like this, the glitter and glam, which is actually in the blues. Mark, this is your favourite, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I guessed so.
I think this and the pink, I'm pretty sure, I've definitely not seen the blue before, the blue ombre with the green.
Yeah, because it's not just blue, is it? It's like a mermaid colour.
It's blue into green, into turquoise, into silver.
Oh, should we look at that? In fact, if I grab this bracelet, which is just solely diamond tubing.
Yep, with the
look how lovely
little
this
tubing.
is. Pre-orders have gone crazy on this one. With the blend, you've got your beautiful azure blues to the green, to the colourless, to the... Oh, I don't even know how to describe, like a tanzanite blue, that one.
It is, isn't it?
Mark, even if you just did that.
And that's only, I think that's a 6-inch length. So you've got, oh gosh, 33, 66. Yes, you could make 11 at least of those out of that one piece of...
Take a little look as well at the quality of this strand.
And there's all different blues, and you've got a peridot green in there, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Or an emerald green. They're gorgeous. I think there's about 5 or 6 different colours in this one.
And are they like a concave?
Pink.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So they'll nestle up against your gorgeous gemstones as well.
So they call them rondelles, but I mean, you could treat them as a bead cap if you like.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I think if you dropped a 4mm round in, it would treat it as a bead cap.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, heads up, jewellery makers, we've only got 40 of these left. These projects are absolutely flying out the door. I'm not surprised. Oh. I'm not surprised. Okay. It's a vision, isn't it? It's an absolute vision. That's an incredible price for me in my head for the diamond tubing. That's an incredible price definitely for the culture pills and the rondelles. Hello, Barbara saying, I have a mantra. I don't smoke, I don't drink, and I don't play bingo. Say that before I spend on Jewellery Maker. Well, there you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like your mantra.
Yeah.
I like that. You're right, though. There are worse things that I mean, these are all beautiful, and it brings us happiness and joy.
Yeah, it's worth it.
In the same way that you might go and buy a nice book.
Yeah. No, absolutely right. Oh, dear.
And these are genuine pearls.
I don't understand why it's the same price. But, hey-ho.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. £29.99, £26.09 only. Again, you get your instructions.
Wow.
I know I keep repeating it, but genuinely that's one of the best prices I've seen on pearls in a long time. And we've brought some amazing pearls today, haven't we?
They're a lovely size as well. Are they 6 or 8mm?
What, the pearls?
Or 7?
I'd say 6 to 8,
6
maybe.
to 8mm, yeah.
Because they're more your potato pearls, aren't they? So they're going to be more of an oval shape.
But look at the quality though.
Yeah, gorgeous. And look, and I love the fact, look, you can get, so the pearls that we had previously, they are sort of the pearls that would command the full figures elsewhere. But even pearls like this are 3 figures.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Hi, Diane in the channel. I was saying all the best on your anniversary. All your makes are such an eye-opener. Plus, you say such innocent and funny things by mistake. Yeah, he does. You did it the other day, didn't you?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Well, we were told that Dave was on holiday, and when I came into the building, I saw him next door on Gems TV with Ellis doing a show. So I said, purely innocently, I said that Dave was next door with Ellis making her go all gooey.
Yes. Yeah, there was another one. There was more than that.
About the lovebirds.
Lovebirds, yeah.
With their flat breasts.
With their flat breasts.
Yes, that was another good one.
Do you know what though? Was it Diane? Diane, it happens. It's so easy to do.
Yeah.
Because you're talking so fast, aren't you? Basically,
yeah.
So easy to do. Another message for you from Tracy in Merseyside. Congratulations on your wonderful 13 years at JewelleryMaker, Mark. I've laughed and cried, shared ups and... Oh, I've read that one, I think. Sorry, yeah, I think I've read that one before.
There's been lots of ups and downs here, haven't there?
Yeah, it has. Yeah. It has.
But we've shared it all together, which has been nice.
We have. We really have. The memories. Should we show a few more photos? Hi Nicole, saying I found JewelleryMaker 13 years ago while recovering from breast cancer. You helped me get through it and I've been watching ever since. Thank you. Oh, bless you, Nicole. Bless you. So you were here at the beginning then, Nicole, weren't you? At the very beginning of Mark's career and almost the beginning of JewelleryMaker as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There he is. His TV debut.
Yeah. So Charlie was my first presenter, and then I came back 4 weeks later for my audition for guest designer, and Lucy was the presenter. Yeah. And I always tell this story. 5 minutes into our show, she leans into the camera. I had no idea what she was doing. She leans into the camera and she looks face onto the camera, and she says, and she goes, "He's a keeper." And that was a signal to production upstairs that she felt she could work with me on a regular basis. And after the show, they asked me upstairs and I got the gig. So it's down to Lucy, really.
I love that.
Yeah. And the rest is history. Yeah.
Well, you've got to be able to, it's not just, with live TV, it's a very unique thing, actually, because you've got to, obviously you've got to have the amazing talent, but you've got to be able to do it on air. And it's not an easy thing to do, to learn, especially if you've never worked in TV before. You're demoing whilst you've got literally everything going on in your ear. It isn't an easy thing to do. It does eventually become second nature, doesn't it, Mark? But it is quite terrifying. I remember my first time. It is quite terrifying. And I think my first JewelleryMaker TV debut was when Vicky Carr was poorly.
Oh, you were right in at the deep end.
And I
so you came in for an office day and they said, no, you're downstairs.
And I wasn't even dressed for TV. And Paula was like, literally, Elle, I need you to go on air. And I was like, what? Never presented before. And then Steve watched.
Yeah, that was it.
That's when I went to
then he headhunted you, didn't he?
Yeah, but I came back.
Yeah.
All the memories. Sold out? Well done. Now.
Wow.
What next? Neary no?
Oh my lord, when was that?
2016.
Oh no.
You've got a beard, Mark.
I've got a beard. Well, I went on holiday to Yorkshire for 2 weeks and came back with a goatee beard. And everyone was so kind about it that I kept it for a few years, and then you have these changes, don't you? Wow.
Looking very
Christmassy.
I'm trying to even place where this studio is. Is that in?
That's next door. That's Ivy House. Yeah.
Is it?
Ivy House.
I can't remember that.
Wow. On my toolbox, making an appearance.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. This was when Neary was on floor. You're saying, Neary, that was an amazing decision, putting you in the producer seat.
I'll let you do the pink kit, and then I'm going to.
Generally, it was a great decision putting you in the producer seat because you're a fantastic producer. Okay, should we do the pink?
Yes, please.
Ooh. Right. Let's do that. I
love the stones in this strand. There are so many different colours.
There are so many messages for you coming through. Now, if we don't get to show you your messages, we will make sure Mark gets them, which is the most important thing. Okay, there's 100 of these.
Before we brought it to air. Look at the screen already.
Oh, let's get a wriggle on. get a wriggle on, Elle. Come on, come on.
I'm getting a bit of a bee in my bonnet, so I'll wait till we've shown the viewers. We'll wait until the pink kit's been shown.
Have I done something?
No. No. I may keep it internal, or I may expose it. I'm not.
Gorgeous.
I'm not
Let
sure
it all
yet.
out. Let it all out.
No. But see, maybe I won't expose it on that.
There it is. Oh, look, I love the pink.
There's a definite spirally stripe in the pink. It's lovely. So you've got ombre with the blue, and then you've got the plain silver, but this one is definite.
Blue sold out. What about the colourless? Few. About 15 of the colourless. We had double the quantity, though. £29.99, but it's not, is it, with Mark 13? It's £26 and 9p.
Honestly.
£26 and 9p for 2 metres of your diamond tubing, for your memory wire coils, bracelet memory wire coils, and your pearls and your rondelles. Which is a tension set. How gorgeous! But it's not just one colour. Do you notice that you've got on this one? You've got blues to like a cerise pink to a baby pink. Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I'm 100% joining you on these projects. That's amazing. And you get Mark's instructions. How many steps?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know with this one.
Casual.
Let's have a look. 30.
I don't think I've ever known you not do it.
My first one was 12.
Right.
And then I don't think I've gone below 24 ever since.
Amazing. We're at £26 and 9p. Devon, Kerry's got 2, Sarah, Margaret, Alison's got 2, Tina, Elaine, Susan, Barbara, hello to you, Sally, Anne, Diane, Christine, Shamala, Valerie, Wiltshire. There's loads of you getting involved. And obviously you can use these instructions with whichever colourway that you have absolutely chosen. Mark will talk you through the diamond tubing as well, won't you, Mark?
Because I think lots of people have bought it and they don't know what it is.
That's
just
true, because we haven't really spoken about the diamond tubing, have we?
No.
Perhaps now's an ideal chance for you to do that. Now, again, make sure you're checking out, everybody. If you have any questions for Mark relating, then do text in if you are watching at, around about 12:30 in the afternoon. If you're watching tonight, we've gone home. Mark's probably having a glass of wine. Okay, Mark, take it away.
Okay, so diamond tubing is a product that we've brought to air, I think it's about 18 months ago when we first introduced it, and it's one of mine and lovely guest designer Monica's favourite products. We love diamond tubing, and so for those who've not worked with diamond tubing before, here's a little section of the blue that I had left. So if we look straight down from above, it's an acrylic tube, and what they do is they heat it to its melting point, and then they literally roll the tubing into mats and mats and mats of these beautiful little acrylic stones. Now they look like crystal, but they're actually acrylic, which makes it very lightweight, very easy wear, and as you can see, we can be quite malleable with the stones, and they won't pop off. It's a really nice little product, okay? And because it's acrylic, all you need is a pair of flush cutter pliers, or I've got these Xeron cord cutters, and all you do is you just cut through. It's just as simple as that. And you get a nice, neat edge. So for lots of my designs, I just went through and cut different lengths. And if you're going on to memory wire, you cut a longer length. So it's an incredibly simple product. And do you notice I've cut all these bits off? Not a single stone has dropped off.
No.
It's beautifully, beautifully made as a product.
How do they do that?
It's incredible, isn't it? I've no idea with the ombre either. They must have mats of the little stones in rows, in colour, in ombre, and then it's just rolled. It's just absolutely fascinating. And even for the tiny little 2-row rondelles that I've made in the pearl bracelet, all you do is you start from one end, and you just count 2 rows, and all you do is you just cut little sections off like that. So in effect, I've made my own little rondelles.
Now, I need to point out what Mark's demoing is not what you see in the pearl strand. You get those as well.
Yep. And then all you do is you just squidge the ends together, and then you have a perfectly formed little gemstone rondelle. And just one of those, you can see the sparkle just from one. It's absolutely amazing. So that's how you use and cut your memory wire, your diamond tubing. So I'm just going to show you some of its uses. Okay, so we take our memory wire. Okay, so we've got our memory wire. So if you've got memory wire cutters, if you have memory wire cutters, use memory wire cutters. But I've got a little, if you don't have memory wire, I would definitely recommend memory wire. If you don't happen to have them, because it's quite sporadic when we have them on the show, if you take a pair of flat nose pliers, place them into your coils, and just a couple of times, and your memory wire will come away. The only difference is you will have quite a rough, jagged edge. So if you do have memory wire cutters, use them. But if you don't,
can you file that down?
You can file it down. You can file it down. So then all you would do is you would decide on the design of your memory wire bracelet. And what I did is I got a ruler and I cut 3 centimetre sections. That's roughly 3 centimetres. And just cut into your little sections. Okay. And then all you would do is let's go for some seed beads as well, and then an 8/0. So what we're going to start doing is just taking our memory wire, which is such a nice addition to the project kits, I think, and then we're just going to pop our memory wire. So at the end here, I've just used the round nose pliers just to make a little loop at the end, and then I'm just going to go in and feed on some seed beads. So I've got an 11/0. And then we'll pop on an 8/0. The reason why I've gone for an 8/0 is because this is a 4mm. Some of the 11/0s, if they're a bit smaller, might pop and go embed themselves in the tube. So all I've done is I've just gone in, pop in the pearls, and the pearls have got really good drill holes, which surprised me. And they go on your memory wire quite easily. And then all you do is you just thread on your tubing, and then your pearls, and then you go back into doing your seed beading in between. So have a little plan, but you can see how easily it fits on, and because it's memory wire, it adheres to its shape. You could, if you want to, thread through 1mm wire, and then you can bend it and mould it into a child's name for a door or a word, or you can it's quite malleable.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So that's how
like a thicker gauge wire or something.
Yeah,
what a lovely idea.
You can put it into words or any sort of thing like that. So that's your memory wire usage. And then if we wanted to make rosary linking, again, which is a really nice little thing, I've got 0.6mm wire here, and just cut off a length of your wire, and you're just going to treat your little sections as a bead in effect. So we're just going to make a simple rosary link, as you would if you were using a round gemstone. And then we're just going to, don't know where my flush cutters are, that's really bad using those. Laziness, you see. And then I'm just going to pop on some seed beads to start. So we've got an 11, and then an 8. And then I'm going to pop on, so what you do, once you've cut your tubing ends, just go in and just give it a little squidge, just to tidy up any rough edges. And then you're just going to feed that on. And as I said, you can get 1mm wire through your tubing. I'm just going to go in and then thread that on, and then we're just going to go in, and what you'll find is, because it's still got a bit of a spring to it, okay, we always say to leave a gap after your seed beads, the length of the gap that your first section takes, but you're going to push down on it ever so slightly, so leave a smaller gap. And then we're just going to go in, and we're going to wrap exactly the same amount of times, pull it out. I really shouldn't use these. And then go in and just cut off our tails. And then you just treat, as I said, cut your diamond tubing into different lengths, and then just rosary link them all together. And the necklace that's next to L, the blue one, which is the actual necklace that you get in the tutorial, I've knotted with it. So again, you just choose the length of your diamond tubing sections, cut them so they're the same lengths, and then I've knotted in between with the rondelles and the pearls. So as I said, you can do, because it is so malleable and so easy to cut, you can treat it as you would a bead in effect. And so all of the techniques you can do that we've done on the shows, you can do with diamond tubing, and it's non-scratchy, it's very soft, kids can use it. It's just, I love diamond tubing.
That's a really good point. It's going to be, if you can't wear certain precious metals.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's
but it gives the impression that you're bedecked in crystals.
All the diamonds, sparkles. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I've just laid this out, Mark, whilst you were demonstrating, literally on one board. Yeah. Obviously, you get the instructions as well. So I've just put it into perspective for me. That's 6 meters of diamond tubing.
Yeah.
3 lots of your memory wire.
30 coils.
30 bracelets, potentially.
Yeah.
3 strands of cultured pearls.
Yep.
And you've got the rondelles, which I'm sure there's masses. I should have counted them, shouldn't I? You can get all of that for, what did we say, £78? He's counting.
50.
There's 50 rondelles.
On a strand.
That's amazing.
So 150 rondelles, yeah.
All of that for £78.
Amazing.
I told you it was one of the best deals.
Wow.
Wow, unbelievable. We've got quantity of any of them. Clear, back on stock, back on your screen, sorry. How many's left? 15 left. The blue sold out. Pink, there's almost single figures.
Amazing.
But you got to remember, we had massive quantities. We had 200 of the clear.
Oh, yes.
And then we had 100 of the others.
Yep.
So you got 400 projects that have pretty much sold out in this hour. So
this is your Christmas makes, isn't it?
Oh,
and your winter makes all sorted.
It went dark really early last night. Did you notice?
It did, yes, actually.
Really
nights are drawing
early.
in.
And I was like, oh, it feels all wintry.
Nights are drawing in.
Not that we've had a summer yet.
I don't think we will.
No, I'm still holding out hope. Right then, jewellery makers.
Oh, what are we doing? How long have we got left? Oh, my word.
About 10 minutes.
Gosh, it's flown by.
I want to show you a suite of jewellery that we saw a couple of years ago. Let's a suite of jewellery that we saw a couple of years ago, and it was this photograph really. Before, ignore the text, but it was this photograph that originally drew us towards this gemstone, unknowingly at that time, really what it was. Anyway, and we inquired with Bernard, and he was like, "This is a suite. This suite would be $18,000 approximately wholesale. This is if this was bicolor, it would sell for 2 or 3 times that price." He's talking about the silk varieties, but actually now that's changed. So that statement has actually changed. So I'm going to flick forward. This suite is $3,000 wholesale. Again, top grade solid red.
Oh.
If it was a bicolor, the lady said it would be $10,000. But again, that has changed. Actually now, it's not often you see this in the gemstone world, where a certain variety, so for example, let's use jade as an example. Can you imagine something, and we foresee it actually happening, or when lavender jadeite overtakes the price of imperial green? Because it's rarer, it's absolutely beautiful. That's what's happened in the Nan Hong world. The solid red colour is more expensive than the floating silk. Skipping forward, I want to. There's a section where we talk about the mine, a situation within the mine. No. Yeah, here. Right. This material, the solid red colour, is so rare now because of the situation of the mine. This has spooked the market because of the history with Nan Hong. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. 10 times. So think of the prices of those photos that we showed you a few moments ago. 10 times that price. The Nan Hong with the best red, that is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market now. It used to be floating flower that was more expensive. Now it's red. Okay, so what situation, I hear you say? Sorry, it's the one after this. The mine closed in November.
Oh no.
which is the last Nanhong mine in the east and the last one in the world. China has seen it before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine, grinding up the remains of Nanhong. Even this is commanding huge premiums. They set it like happy diamonds at Chopard, and it's still around 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram at its size. So they're basically grinding it down to Nanhong dust, literally dust, and they might reconstitute it as well. They might literally reconstitute it. So take this sand, if you like, beautiful natural red sand. They'll mix it with like a resin and reconstitute it. But it's heavily treated, heavily treated. And it's still commanding 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram. How about, look at this. We got there before the mine closed. Now this is, you asked for Nanhong, didn't you?
I did, yes.
This project is absolutely stunning. It's a Debbie project.
It is, yeah.
And I'm quite envious, to be honest, because you have, firstly...
Oh, you love this, don't you?
Yeah. There's your guru.
Yeah.
Hopefully that will sit up right. Your guru bead, can you see it's drilled in 3 different directions? So it's drilled that way and that way, but not entirely through. So if you like, it will funnel through the bottom. So when you if you imagine your mala necklace comes down around the neckline and then it draws closer and then towards your tassels. So that's where those 2 strands come through either side and then come out the bottom. Still not done though. Have you seen this?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Nanhong with solid red colour is as expensive as Type A jadeite. This is one of the most beautiful carvings.
Look at that.
There's that solid red colour. There's the drill hole. Okay. Can I? Yeah.
Look at that.
And you get the red strand. This is all natural Nanhong. The mine closed in November, just gone. So what's that? November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, or July. We're 9 months on.
Yeah.
The most expensive variety is that pure solid red colour. How many? You can't have many of these, Neri. No. 12. But you requested Nanhong.
Yeah.
Is it a favourite of yours,
One of my
Mark?
favourite. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's an agate, isn't it? You know, I just adore it.
You've had Alashan agate and
I know.
agate, 2 of the most valuable agates in the world.
A bit diva-ish, isn't it?
No, you could never describe me as
But
a
all I
diva.
kept thinking was that the viewers are going to get 13% off of this.
That's true. Best time to buy it.
Yeah, best time. Yeah.
Right, can I just say, this price, I'd pay for that rose. I would pay that price for that carved rose.
That's silly, isn't it?
Never mind the beautiful silk bag. Never mind the spool of cord, which is lovely. These 3 components, natural Nanhong agate. Remember the mine closed November. They are literally retracing their step now, going back through the mine, finding sort of fragments and grinding it down to a powder in the hope that they will literally then, well, not in the hope, they'll reconstitute it. We haven't got that many minutes left within the show.
Well.
But this is the last deal of the day and we're going to make it extra special. This is certified natural. Definitely worthwhile. With your Alashan, with your Nanhong, with your jades, your Khotans. It's in that ilk, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, completely. It's beautiful. Look at that colour. How intense it is. Oh. I just think it's a privilege to have items like this on the show.
It really is. We're so collectible.
Yeah.
So collectible. Seeing those little jars. Look at the quality of the colour that you're getting.
Exactly, yeah.
The quality of the colour that you are getting. And yours is natural. Get your certificate. It's so worth it. 25p, is it still? It's worth it with something like Nanhong. I've got, how many did you say, sorry, Neri?
Oh, no.
12. There's 12 available. Okay, this is actually a really silly price. Sells for the same price of your Type A red jadeite, which I'm not seeing red jadeite carved roses for $99.99. But it's not that, is it, Mark?
No. No.
£86. Excuse me, I had a tickle. £86.99 on your split pay. Not split pay, on your discount code.
Wow.
That is the most affordable that you will ever see this project. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Well done. Heather, Suzanne, Wendy, Maureen, Jeanette, Pauline, Susan, Cumbria, Elizabeth, Mark. 13 years.
Who'd have guessed?
Give us some more memories. Favourite memories.
Oh, do you remember? Oh, I always seem to bring the downers on. Do you remember when I had that panic attack on the birthday show and Andrew had to come and rescue me?
I do.
But I went on and I came on and did my 2 hours, didn't I?
You
do you remember? That was a bit of a memory. Yeah.
You did. You did
but
it. You got through it with everybody's help.
And I've been here 13 years and I've missed 2 shows, not including the time I had off with Mum. I've missed 2 shows. Both shows were because of snow.
To be fair, you've got quite a long way to travel.
Yeah, but that's not bad going.
No, that's really good going.
Yeah.
Really good going.
Yeah.
It's you know, and again, I know we said this earlier on, Mark, the fact that, you know, if you only have to look at not just, you know, the employees and the customers for how long we actually stay.
Exactly. It says something, doesn't it?
It does say.
Yeah, we'd only stay if we enjoyed it.
There's lots of businesses where they have a very fast turnover of staff. JewelleryMaker is not one of them.
And I worked it out that since I've been here these 13 years, I've driven...
Oh gosh, this is going to be interesting.
I've driven 107,000 miles.
To and from work.
To and from work.
Have you worked out how many shows you've done?
1,070.
You know how many shows you've done?
That's mad, isn't it?
How do you know that? Have you counted?
I just did a sort of an average, but yeah, it's a lot of mileage.
That is. God, I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Yeah, that's a lot of mileage.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I've probably done about, I don't know, 200 because I don't live far away. I don't live that far away. It's literally around the corner.
Never mind. It's worth it. It's absolutely worth it.
It is worth it. Yeah. But yeah, Mark, and I'm going to say as well on behalf of absolutely everybody.
That intrigues me. The bottom.
The largest ever Baltic amber bead with Monica. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Hang on, hold that thought.
Right. Yeah.
We're reading something that that Nery's just like, let me check that's true.
Oh.
It's certainly a big one.
Oh,
even if you just say a big Baltic amber bead with Monica. A big one.
Yeah.
Coming up on tomorrow's show.
Monica.
Yes, I'm going to be joined by the beautiful Monica, so very excited about that. Your 8 o'clock is all about your silver-plated base metal bolt ring clasps. 9 o'clock, you got those beautiful jadeite flower projects. 10 o'clock is mixed natural colour near-round freshwater pearls. Nice. It's a stunning strand, absolutely beautiful. Then at 11 o'clock, all about your cool blues.
Cool blues.
And 12 o'clock, I can say it has been checked. The power and verified. The powers that be say this is the largest ever Baltic amber bead.
Oh, that's going to be amazing.
How big is it? I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah.
Surprise.
That's amazing. I can watch tomorrow. Andrew's got the car. He's going to Cardiff tomorrow for a meeting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you can chill tomorrow.
I can chill tomorrow. Yeah.
You won't?
Yeah, I won't, no.
You won't. You'll be busy beavering around.
Hopefully, if it's raining, I won't have to water the garden when I get home this evening. So that'll be something.
True.
That'll give me an hour back.
Yeah. Put your feet up and everything.
Yeah. And then I'm on with you next Tuesday.
Oh, yes, that's going to be amazing too.
And we've got Aura Quartz at 9 o'clock, Mystic Aura Quartz. And then at 12 o'clock, just a 21 strand Kiss Cross bundle.
Just casual 21 strand.
Yeah.
Don't forget as well, we'll be announcing the winner of your,
our next
of your prize, which will be amazing. I've loved today, Mark. Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you
everyone.
for the 13 years.
Bless you. And thank everyone for tuning in.